guys, welcome to Chrono. You're probably wondering, why are you starting here, not at the end of time where we last left off? Now, I wanted to get a few items in Gaia's Navel that we couldn't get, that we could get in another world, but I didn't show off last stream. But I thought I could have got them off stream and just told you about it, but there's one particular item I did want to show off getting. So what I thought would be best is, rather than we'd sort of reach a compromise, so we cleared out all of the enemies. This is an area we've already done. There's one enemy that I've left behind. You'll see why in a sec. So yeah, that's why we're here. And yeah, we're just going to get, there's literally 5 chests to grab. This is going to be another long one, and possibly the penultimate stream before we actually finish the final boss for the first time and get the endings. So yeah, let's one thing I did forget to do as well last stream is Norris actually unlocked his level 7 tech slot. So what we can do is we can teach him his top shot, and that'll be his forever. So yeah, I thought I'd get that out of the way too whilst I remember. So yeah, here we are. In fact, I will just fast forward. So there's a few chests that have been left behind here. This is another world, by the way. It's pretty much for Denardite, and there's one frame we can pick up. Hey Selfie, enjoy the lurks. Hey Waffles, enjoy the lurks. Thanks for popping by. I know you're going to be doing some Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, right? Wonderful game, so I hope you enjoy that. And yeah, if you're not on Waffles, do some Zombie Army as well. Right, so Zombie Army 4. And yeah, it's this fella that I wanted to show off in particular. So if you give him, if you fight him, these guys are probably the biggest nuisance as well. I've pretty much only just finished going through this area. I started about maybe 15 minutes ago. Oh shoot, I did want to use Backhoe with links, hopefully we can, but yeah, this Jurassic Beat is the biggest pain that we'll have to deal with, I'm afraid. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, actually, it's a position. Oh, I guess we can show off Lynx's level 7 tech as well. Which is forever 0. I believe we unlocked that after beating the Sky Dragon. Let's see it in all its glory. Not a bad little move, quite powerful. I think it might operate similar to how Black Hole works as well. With an ice pick, why not? Awesome. So yeah, for doing that, we get the Snakes and Orbs fame for beating those specific enemies up that tree, and that's sort of one thing that I did want to get more Denard right. Yeah, that's what I wanted me to show off on stream. Effectively. Everything else is just as a couple of chests dotted about. So yeah, I think I've said, like, for the past few parts that, you know, it's going to be side quest related or main plot related. This one, we're going to start off doing a lot of side content. Hey Alexa, how's it going? Yeah, and then the latter half of this, and yeah, just show I can't get back here. The latter half of the stream will be story, so quite a bit of story as well. So you might want to stick about for that if you're interested in the plot. Just find where to use this. Sorry, Alexa, we'll get to you soon. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing better. There we go. Yeah, hope you've had a good weekend so far. Hope you've not been eating anybody. Yeah, if you're not following Alexa, he's doing some retro. Let me check it out. Get to me see. What is this? A hotline? No, not a hotline. It's just I acknowledged you, but I meant I'd properly converse with you, because I feel like that time I was blabbering on about the game and not saying. No, I'm not being lewd. I was trying to say hello. Oh, there's no need to dial 1-800-LOODYARD. Yeah, our next port of call is actually a pretty tough boss. From what I understand, you can do this as soon as you get Lynx's body, but I think most people recommend it at least go now for a top attack. Not true. Yeah, so we can come here for we can go to this next section to do an optional super boss, really. And this one's quite a clever one. It actually sort of gives a hint as to how to beat the final boss, in a sense. But we'll go into more details in a sec. So there's two ways you can actually beat this boss. One is by solving the riddles. It'll ask you a bunch of questions, and you've got to sort of use the element that the questions relate to. Doing it that way, I believe you get some gold and, you know, a hearty thank you, but you don't get any items. But if you're able to beat it up using force, and it is a tough fight, I'll say that right now. But yeah, you can get an accessory called sunglasses, which I believe adds 25% to your physical and your magic damage. So well worth getting. Hey clubs, is it anything like Twerk Yard? I believe it's a little bit twerkier. So maybe not. But yeah, if you're not following clubs, he's doing some Chrono Trigger. Definitely check him out. So of course we want to beat it up, and to that end, hey Penny, how's it going? Hey Tori, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think maybe we could show off doing the riddle way. I also found a pretty even cheaper way, but it took me an hour and a half, so I'll explain that as we go. No, we'll just do it the standard way. I've not practiced the riddles or anything, so yeah, we want to put the yellow plate on Surge, and we can expect our other characters to essentially perish straight away. But if you give them both Dreamer's bandana, at least we can get some eagle eyes and strengthens on Surge. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Penny. Hope you're doing well, Tori. Clubs, welcome on in. If you're not following Tori, she's doing some Fall Guys. You've got Finny doing some Soul Hackers. You've got Alexa on the retro. Grubik, what is that? I don't think we've seen a monster like that before. And missed it for the better. Well, you know, you've missed it. You can't ever say that I didn't do it, because I did it. Hey JT, how's it going? Let those who disturb a piece of the land be punished. Yeah, hope you're having a good day today, JT. How are you finding Final Fantasy? I'm not bickering, I'm making a point. Thanks, Alexa. Yeah, so I think this boss gives you a bit of a clue as to how to beat the final boss as well. Because the final boss is a bit of a puzzle, that you've got to use elements to beat it. And that's the same for this boss, but if you beat it with elements, you don't get the special item. Now, it's got quite a standard attack pattern, that you can use to your advantage. So I'll have to stare and get his ass. I will end up speeding this up, because even without speeding it up, it took an age. So let's just quickly attack it with links. Once you attack it, that starts its, you know, it going a bit stressy. Yeah, with Fargo, we can use an Eagle Eye on links. We can expect Grobic and Fargo to be lay on the ground for this battle. But I have seen some playthroughs where people have managed to keep him alive, but yeah, that's not been me. So one other way that I found really easy is because it go through a attack pattern of using Thunder, Earthquake, whatever, and then it used Thunderstorm again, and then it start attacking. That's when we want to defend with links. I noticed if you started going on with its riddle and then attacked after you solve like one of the questions, it just keep repeating the riddle and using the elements, so you didn't have to worry about the physical attacks. The problem with that is that it took an age, because you'd have to go through the riddles. It use the yellow attacks. In any case, it'll set your attacks back to it'll set your attacks back to your hit rate back to like 0 essentially. So yeah, it's a pain. Sorry, I've missed a load of chat here. I'm not bickering. Still there if you want to watch. Got the biggest apology, right? I'm hoping. I was gonna say I was hoping Fargo could survive so we could steal off it, but not too fussed. Take your fave. We'll give it a watch. It's mostly. Yeah. Hope the flu does heal up soon. And yeah, hope you're feeling better as well. Prinny, hope you've had some good rest. Thunderquake, whatever. Really enjoying this walkthrough. What? I thought it was good enough. You know what? I've actually missed. So I think I want to defend here. Yeah. So as soon as it uses Thunderstorm, that's when it does attack. So it do like one attack and a set of 2 attacks and then a set of 3 attacks. You should be able to just guard against it, and you should survive for the most part, but if you need to, you can heal up. And once it goes onto Thunderstorm, then we can start attacking again until it uses Thunderstorm again. So we're gonna get back to attacking. Yeah, as I say, this can be quite a long fight, but hopefully we can pull it off. Unfortunately, we are sprained as well. If you've got yellow curative, like a yellow brooch from later on, or I think you can rob an item from Pepper in Viper Manor, which I never did. That prevents sprains. Hey Benshin, how's it going? Yeah, this is like a bonus monster. It gives you a really good item. As I was saying, there's sort of 2 ways you can beat it. You can either do the riddles, which I think gives you a clue as to how to beat the final boss, where you just use certain elements to answer the riddles, or you can attack it with force. It's a very I'd probably say it's tougher than Dario, to be honest. Because at least with Dario, you could knock him into a sort of rhythm. I mean, I guess with this guy, we are knocking it into a rhythm. It's just we're not able to keep the other 2 alive at the moment. I don't think I'm strong enough for that. Hey Saru, how's it going? Kind of looks like it's winning this fight. Yeah, it does, but because we've got the yellow plate equipped with links, he actually absorbs all of the thunder damage or the yellow element damage that he's doing. So even though we would be dead under any normal circumstances or knocked out, because of all his elemental attacks are healing us, and because he's got a set pattern, you can take advantage of that as long as you remember to defend as soon as it uses thunder. Hey Savage, how's it going? Welcome on in. If you're not following Savage, he's doing some Call of Duty. Definitely check him out. We've got Saru on Xenoblade Chronicles. Benji and the Jets. So yeah, I guess if anybody wants some other stats, it's got 13,000 HP. And I forget what you can steal off it. I don't think it's like massively good. Again, perhaps if I bothered to set my elements up for Fargo and Grobit. Did it use Thunderstorm? It did. Yeah, if I use my set my elements up, I could have maybe put Weaken on it and Diminish to keep those two alive, but I thought you don't get any level ups or anything from this, so I'm happy to let him lie on the ground. Don't trust that liar. No, yeah, well, I'm not betraying the party, Alexa. I'm letting them learn that at the end of this boss, the boss will say, yeah, you've got to be smart about fighting me. Don't just use force, use your wits and stuff. This is teaching Fargo and Grobit to maybe come in a little better prepared and, you know, maybe they wouldn't suffer. His name's Grobit. I didn't name him. It's actually Cyborg spelled backwards. You're right, you can't betray them if they suss... No, they did not suss me out. How did I not clock that? I think you might have paid attention to the banana head aspect of Grobik's character rather than the cyborg aspect. I don't know whether you can see him on the floor, Benji, but Grobik, he's got a head like a banana. There he is, to the left. Not lewd. I said he's got a head like a banana, not a head like a penis. Anyway, I gave you a good gaming trivia fact there that his name's Cyborg spelled backwards. Can't you be happy? No, it's not floor banana butties because it's not a sandwich, he's a cyborg. And a scarf. Yeah, and a scarf. I do like the scarf, actually. I think we're... Oh, shit. Wasn't actually concentrating there, so he must have... There we go. Can you name... You can. You can. See a cyborg Doctor Who. I don't think it scars as long as Doctor Who, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you can name your characters, clubs. I'm pretty boring when it comes to RPGs and that. I used to name him as a kid, but namely they've just been named after myself and you know, friends and family. Nothing exciting. So it don't be like going around Cloud Strike and, you know, Cockwomble or whatever I might name Sid or whomever. So your naming convention in Trigger's gonna spoil the joke with the little bit. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Are you naming people in Trigger in reverse? I mean, everything against yourself, not 100% in line with your character. Wow. All I'm seeing is Grove Cock. Stop looking at Grove Cock. You need to look at Link's and his beastly display at fighting the Griffin. Or not. Frog is Froge. Okay. I don't know. So, well, I guess Garth sounds a bit girthy, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe we can name it after Grobcock. Hey, Crypto. Welcome in. We're just talking about Grobcocks. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, how was the rest of your stream? I know you was playing that. Is it like Mummed Up My Games or something like that? Do some just chatting. Yo. Hope you're doing good today. And yeah, we learned that cross is not in wide use by Americans to mean angry. Hey Fluffy, how's it going? Welcome in Norway. Hope you're doing good. Sugar, hope you're doing well. Sick News, welcome in. Enjoy your potatoes and thank you for the resub. Cross yard, I'm not a cross yard. I'm a calm yard. Yeah, we're just fighting this little super boss thing at the moment. I don't know what. Do I need to be defending it? So, yeah. Sorry, I'll catch up with the shoutouts in a second, but welcome on in. Hope you had an awesome stream. And yeah, the Sonic emote, man. It's so good. Love it. Okay, let's lay into him. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the cleaning, enjoy the chores, and yeah, have a good work. Catch you later. Welcome in, Donatello. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'll get to these shoutouts before I completely forget. Yeah, so we got Crypto. It has not been big in with Battle Royales, despite what may be claimed. I completely agree with the outcomes, even if we do lose. I do lose. We've got Sick News, who started the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is a prequel a prequel series to Phoenix Wright, which I never knew existed, but it does. Objection! Got Norway Stang, welcome in. She does some awesome emotes as well. I think she did that Sonic emote down there, as well as the Muses emotes. Got Sugar doing some Genshin Impact, also doing some FF7. Got Fluffy, he doesn't stream, but you know, the dream, I'm sure. Thank you again, Sick News, for the sub. Welcome in Donatello. Hey, welcome back to Wolfen. Do some Evil Within. Just about to get some food. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the food. Get some good noms in. You're too big to reply to. No, I'm not too big at all, Alexa. I'm quite small. Crypto Major Sonic, I see, you animated it. Nice. But yeah, it still looks awesome. Oh, nice, doing some Lost Ark. That'd be cool. Okay. Yes, I am, Alexa. Thanks for Penny for getting all those shouts in as well. Puts Jeff in a drawer. Don't put me in a drawer. Same old brand new me. Is that a song? Don't know that song. It locks a sad drawer. Why would you lock the sad drawer? Why not keep me in the happy drawer? Yeah, now we're safe. But I don't slop. Whatever. Keep me out of your drawers. That's my advice. But yeah, I guess for those who are just joining us, we're just doing quite a bit of side content for the first half of the stream, and then the second half is I said draw as in the what? Oh, I see. Said draw. My apologies. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing quite a bit of optional stuff at first, and then the story stuff is gonna come in later. So it's gonna be a stream of two halves, I guess. And at the moment, we're just fighting this Sphinx thing. I don't actually know. Oh, it's Cryo Sphinx. I was gonna say I don't know what it's called, but yeah, it tells us there. You're all happy now. Quite a bit of snapping back. I'm not snapping. It's chatting. I think you're fine. Problem is that you sort of do have to keep an eye out just to make sure that you're not chatting. Yeah, you do have to sort of keep an eye out to make sure you don't get you defend when you need to. This is one of those bosses when if you sort of lose quite a fair bit in, it's a bit of a pain to get back to. Less snapping, more slapping. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm slapping the bad guy, don't worry. The bad guy is gonna get boom slapped. And that's my impression of a slap. Speaking of... Oh, okay, I've got my coffee here, but I think I might have it as a celebratory coffee for our inevitable victory. Let's defend. And defend once more. Yeah, you can do this boss at any time. I think you can even do it as Link's at Surge later on, to be honest. So if you feel like you need to get a little bit stronger before you challenge it, that's completely fine. Hey Pets, how's it going? You need to work on your impression, and no celebrations yet. We've got some way to go. Yeah, but I believe. Yeah, how are you doing, Pets? Are you doing good today? Definitely the time for... Oh, this guy is yellow element as well, if you did want to use elements. I think attacks are just as well. Yeah, if you're not from Pez, he's doing some Dead Island. I like the song to... Is it Dead Island 2 when it's like, voodoo, you voodoo, bitch? We cheer you on anyway. Thanks, Alexa. Problem is, we don't... Well, no, that's not a problem. Going yellow, yellow. Right. Yeah, you guys are probably gonna get sick of this battle theme. As I say, originally, I ended up. There's a way where I got in where he wasn't using the attacks, but every time he attacked, he'd use the riddle, and it just took about an hour and a half to beat Curler for Dead Island 2 is epic. I'll have to look that up. Dude. I guess you might as well do a 2 and a 3 rather than risk missing again. Again, one thing I could do is actually maybe we could cast Eagle Eye on. The problem there, I think, is just if I mess up the defending. It's a guy talking over it, it's a bother. Hey Mountain Dew Lou, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Be kind, don't be like rude. I'm not Rudyard, so I couldn't be like a Rudyard. Yeah, we're just talking about how much we love the commentary to this boss, Mountain Dew Lou. Alexa was saying he loved it especially. But yeah, if you're not following Mountain Dew, doing some Disney Dream. Whoopsie daisy. Disney Dream. Yeah, because we will get the. Oh, well, let's stop the strength. I'm not a butt yard. I don't wanna book yet. Maybe we could do Eagle Eye, and then yeah, for the next set of rounds it should be all good. Oh, Gucci. Why are you picking on? I'm not picking on you. You're picking on me. I am the picky. You are the pickers. Awesome. Yeah, I think setting that strengthen and Eagle Eye on us was good. I'm not picking my nose. I'd never. I was always told that my nose would fall off if I picked it, so it always scared me to never pick it. Are you saying I've got a long, snotty nose, Alexa? Because that's not true at all. I've still got my nose, so I haven't picked it. Awesome. Slay into him. Hey! Moving, that's impressive. Never thought I read P humans who could defeat the Cryo Sphinx by force alone. My way of life intrigues me to conquer all obstacles with brawn rather than vain. But I warn ye, those shall surely befall one such as the Valet. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, celebratory coffee. for GG's. Right, so yeah, for doing that we get 2.5k, but the exciting thing that we get is the sunglasses. So that comes in very handy. We'll equip those in a sec. Secure that Spain. Probably stone plate back on, stone mail, sorry, and yeah, we can swap it out for the sunglasses. I can't remember. Oh, we took off the. Was it the silver earring? Do we have a gold earring about? I think I might have picked one up. You know, we did. So I might as well pop in with that. I think he had a. Green gauntlet. I thought he had something else, but oh, power seal. There we go. Awesome. Congratulations, Jeff. I'm off for my coffee. Bye. No. Thought he's gonna have another phase. Oh, thank God. Yeah. So that one can be a bit of a toughie, but we got through it. We're completely out of order. Thank you guys for the GGs. Much appreciated. Feel like we did rather well. Okay, so we are gonna come and get me a biscotti. It's just right next to me with coffee. Just drank it. Yeah, it's a really nice tune, isn't it? Quite atmospheric. Yeah, the music. We're actually going to get to one of my favourite tunes in the main area. Now, before, because what I can do, or what I was going to do, was pick up a load of text for our characters. But before we do that, we will catch up a little bit with the plot. In fact, to that end, we will on a quick grow bit. It's been a keen ally for us through this adventure, but yeah, it's time that he gets put to rest a tiny bit. I will heal him up though. So we're gonna head to Homeworld. Hey Apple, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Jeff, apple. Here we move for some biscotti off the floor. I'm not going to pick it off of the floor, Alexa. It comes from a cupboard. I can afford cupboards. Yeah, if you're not following Apple, he's doing some Overwatch 2. Definitely check him out. Also does some art. Got Prinny. He's doing some Soul Hackers. Also doing some Chrono Cross. And, well, she's beating Chrono Cross. And doing some Crisis Core. Got Alexa on the Retro. Got Benji on the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, thanks for the shouts, Apple and Prinny, much appreciated. Okay, I just thought we'd go here just to get our characters on full health. I do realise that I've done this in another world. I was going to do it in home world, so I didn't have to pay, but oh well. What can you do? You want to make it a third? Yeah, this is a Benji shout-out team. Every fight, he gets a shout-out. Benji was last doing some Genshin. I'm Monster Hunter. And more Genshin. And then twerking. But yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Apple. Hope you're doing well. You shout us out. Oh, I do not shout at you, Alexa. That is wrong. I have never ever shouted at anybody. Don't twerk. Okay, no worries. But yeah, we're gonna head to Guldo, another place with awesome music. We can get a few bits and pieces as well whilst we're here. Perfect characters for a K-pop too. Do you reckon? This is a K-pop brigade. Yeah, I don't know too much K-pop, I'm afraid, but no need to raise your voice at us all. Oi. Have some decorum. What do you mean you know? Guys, I'm trying to walk you through Chrono from the start to the end in an orderly fashion, so if you wanted to play along and get everything there is to see, and you can play along and get everything there is to see. But oh no, it's all, oh Jeff, you eat bananas off the floor. Oh Jeff, get us some coffee. Jeff, where's my bear? No, Alexa, no. Sick Muse. I'm not mean. I'm not whining. I'm winning. I'm not going off. Wah, 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 wah. Walk this way, talk this way. Okay, let's have a bit of a moment to breathe. Yeah, I agree, Clubs. I completely agree. Okay. Welcome back, Sick Muse. I hope you're enjoying your food. Alexa, I do apologise. Again, I don't mean to shout. It's just sometimes I get a little bit excitable. Now, let's go speak to Stina. Does it on a daily... I do not eat bananas. Is that a foot emote? A closed banana? Oh, is it a closed banana? No, I don't... Thanks, Apple. Yeah, if you're not from Sick Muse, she's doing some Ace Attorney. Objection! Hello. Woohoo! Need a vacation. He's getting excited out his daily cantaloupe. My camel. Wow! I still don't... No, it isn't. I'd plating up your roast chicken, but the floor trembled due to a shockwave from my yelling. Okay, we're gonna put Stina in the party. She's going to replace Grubik. Now, once we are done, we're gonna equip Stina. Actually, this is going to be the pain in the ass part because we are going to equip Stina. But it shouldn't take too long. I do need to craft a sword as well. That's fine. I don't want to love her. Needless to say, my dinner almost became floor food. Oh dear. Stina. Right, I really like Stina, Penny. We're going to pop her in the party for a teensy bit. See, it's contagious. It's not contagious. Like a year away from civilization to regain your decorum and... Oh, okay, fine. I'll take a vacation for a year. Lewd ASMR. It's not lewd. It's a mood. Equipped with good white elements. Yeah, definitely. Actually, I've got one good white element, but first I want to get a stone sword. Over. So let's get that on. Again, we got a load of denardite. That should be all Gucci. Got a stone mail on. I think we've got a stone helm somewhere. Yeah, stone helm. And then I had the defender and magic ring because I think her magic's quite good. Magic seal, my apologies. Right, okay. Now we come to the exciting part, the elements. By exciting part, I mean, oof. But interestingly enough, Steena's the only one who gets a learnable fifth tech in the form of the Hydra's Shadow. We got that last stream, so we'll equip that on her. And let's go there. You both still good for Friday? Yeah, should be all good. If you just want to message me the times again, yeah, that's all Gucci. Okay. You can't fool me. Jeffy stores his bananas on the floor. I do not store my banana on the floor, Clubs. Weekend brings out the dark side. Yeah, no, Benji, we're almost done with the weekend. The light side's coming on. I do not inflict my obsession with floor food. I have never touched floor food except for once when my Skittles fell on a clean floor. And why, Cation? Because Cation. Why? Delilah. You hang in there. Be strong. Yeah, defo. If you don't mind me asking, how many cups of coffee have you had today? I don't feel it's as many as I've normally had, to be honest. I completely lost my train of thought here. Here we go. Eagle eye, that's what I was looking for. We want the purify, plonk you there, cover all, plonk you there. I'm gonna put the Vive on it a little bit lower, just so then she doesn't have to charge up as much, should she want to, you know. So, I have got all these written down, by the way, what I want to do. Is what I'm going off here. So let's. I should have maybe color coded them. Yeah, I'll get all these equipped, and then I'll try to check up on chat ASAP. It's a shame you can't order them by levels, because that would make it a lot easier. I feel like we've had fire. We've had fireball on the level ones for pretty much every character, so it feels like a bit of a betrayal to not include that. Okay. I tell you what, we'll sort out the cure elements as well whilst we're at it. We have cure level here. Cure plus, sorry. Heal all. Here. We've got another heal all. There. I had a cure plus there. I think that's all the healing stuff. So it's a pain because you keep I keep pressing circle to go out, but that takes us out of here. Right, did have an imbecile. Don't call me an imbecile. Let's talking about the game. Diminish. Sweet. Okay, let's go for the level 2s. Error Saucer. To Jolt. Meteorite. And Ice Lance. Well, Theory had Fire Pillar. Hey, Lexetro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How's it going? In round numbers, how many litres? By a kind of steamer. I'll try. Hope you're doing good today, Lex. Sorry, as ignoring you as getting some just doing this equipping elements. So yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, how goes Pirate Pop Plus? Good to hear you're doing great. Have you played Chrono Cross before? Okay, have over like there. I think I had a carnival. I know. I completely skipped that half. Did I remove a diminish? Must have done. Oh, I see. Diminish. Reversed. Hey, Colleen. Have you gone to the ash? No, I'm not being. I apologise, Colleen. I apologise wholeheartedly. It's an accident. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Colleen. If you're not following Colleen, she's doing some Batman. Yeah, definitely check her out. Okay, Aeroblaster. Earthquake. Earthquake was I need to shout there. Sorry guys, I swear we're almost done with this. Yeah, Ultranova is a really good white element move. Probably one of the best, I'd say. So, there we go. Yeah, Deluge. Hey Ashua, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. We'll be getting rid of this second deluge later. You're a dog. Yeah, if you're not following Ashua, he's doing some other rhythm games, also doing some Crisis Core. It's the other way round. Jeff is the OG meaning, not true. You've been so salty today, you'll make the Dead Sea. Well, interestingly enough, we will be going to the Dead Sea. Don't hate me. Hey, listen. Okay, so we're all good to go now, guys. Before we do anything, we are going to go get Steena's level 7 tech. So that means going back to the Isle of the Damned, or the Isle of the Damned. Hey Jasmine, how's it going? Enjoy your drive home. Jasmine, assuming it's safe for you to type, would you say I'm a shouty man? Yeah, if you're not following Jasm, he's doing some Persona 5 Royal. If you are literally following Jasm, he's doing a drive home from Cardiff to Toad Village, yeah, you can see him going through the vales of the countryside. Okay, off to the Isle of the Damned we go. Yeah, home world as well. You're not kidnapping Jeff, or he wouldn't kidnap me. He wouldn't. Okay, so we're gonna quickly dash through here. We don't need to fight any of these people at the moment. The radio's that bad nowadays. Alexa, I would be an absolute star on BBC Radio. I can even do a jingle. I wouldn't even have to compose a jingle. It'd be like BBC Radio 2 or whatever other. Or I don't know whether any of you whether Century FM or was it Century or Imagine. Either way, it's like 104.5. Imagine. That's cool. Probably with today's show. Is that a boring one? Won't be a boring one. Here lies Garai. May your eternal dream live on. I feel your pain deep within my soul. I understand I shall fall heir to your dream. Oh, interestingly enough, she's also got diarrhea. Okay, not diarrhea, but we'll check with tech. But yeah, she's also got that as a tech. I was trying to find out what she's actually called. So I assume maybe she's passed away in this world? Diarrheas. Okay. It's hard to say it without saying, what did you do to I did not do anything to Tate. Infinity, get your backside back here right now. Don't blame your Tate. Like, no. We're not moving until Infinity said, oh, I'm here and I'm paying full attention. Not gonna move. I'll turn this into a 24-hour stream. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to hear about your interest in diary. Infinity, I told, I'm here. Good. Never say that ever again. Yeah, but if you want to leave, feel free, Infinity. Yeah. It's not like that's. Yeah, not. It's joking. Don't you lash out that poor little thing? I'm not lashing out. Jeff, have I pooed today? I think I have. Is this why you think I'm not cranky? I'm. What's the word? Yep. And if you've got Holy Light, of course, that's an auto kill. You're perfectly horrible. And I like the first 3 syllables of that. You're not so using those adult diapers. I sent those to you, Infinity. Yeah, please, I'm eating. No, okay, fine. Well, just because you're eating, I'm not going to talk about that. Yes, sorry. Right. Yeah, let's talk about chocolate. Oh no, like flowers. Like roses. I was going to say let's talk about roses, and then I was thinking, oh, roses is in the chocolate roses, and I was thinking, oh, maybe that's 2 on the nose. Are you mentioning I've been I am mentioning I can't send people. Right, yeah. Okay. Right, okay. With no fecal matter has passed us. Anyway, off to Mount Pyre we go. So this is a section that we can now fully explore that we couldn't earlier. It does involve using the ice breath, but we can get a pretty neat item. I'm going to try to avoid the enemies insofar as possible. I'm the scum. Sorry, clubs. It's an accident. I didn't mean it's not Puya. It's a character whose name was Diarrhea. Don't blame me. Blame whoever translated it. Although, thank you, translators. You did a cracking job. But You're going to see another side of Jeffy. There's no other side, though. It's another side of chat where you guys are just being belligerent. You're being dismissive of my needs as a human being to have his coffee. And to get completely blackout drunk and hope it induces on these. Now, enjoy things. Yep. Your needs to discuss the most revolting things. The new year means Jeff reinvented, even if that means no. New year, new me. Alright, we're gonna talk about stuff that's exciting. Look at these stats. Yeah, we've got pure statistics coming at you. So, you know, I don't know about you, but I do like a +2 to my HP. Anyway, if we climb up here before we use the ice breath, we can get a red brooch. That protects against red status ailments, so it can come pretty handy. The problem is, because we was on the lava, we do actually start on pretty low HP. I was thinking maybe we can try running as well. Steamer's dead. After away. Can't even with me today. Look, I'm all for finding you new bliss, but I don't think I can support you on that round. Look, I'm all for finding your bliss, and I can't support you on this. I mean, don't eat where you poop. Okay, I'll try not to eat off the toilet. If you want a scoop, don't eat where you poop. If you want a brooch, then just look at my gooch. Sorry, take that back. I apologise. I should not have said that word. It is all Gucci. Okay, thanks then. Now, let's sorry, Jazz as well. I'm guessing he's muted his car radio at this point. No cheeky. No, let's just take the subject. Can anyone in? Yes, I can be of assistance, Alexa. How can I help? So, Poochie. Poochie's my favourite character from Itchy and Scratchy. Where in my life have I made a wrong turn to end up in this? I think you've made a very right turn and we're lucky to have you here. You can change the subject once you fill out my survey. You've got to remember, Alexa, that life is a roller coaster and sometimes you just gotta ride it. So here we get an Inferno, also get a battle. Of course Poochie will be Jeff's favourite. What's up with Poochie? He's a dog. All night long. Do, 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 do. Although if Poochie looked like that, no way. How's it looking? My car seems to have flown off a ride. Poochie's a scumbag and I'm pretty sure he's on drugs. Infinity, what show are you watching? I don't believe it. He refuses to fill it out. What survey? I've not seen any survey. There's no survey, Ashua. Where's a survey? Show me the survey and I'll fill it out. Is it on Twitter? Is it on Twitter? Let's see. Twitter /Ashua. Is it on Survey Monkey? Oh, my Twitter's just loading. I ain't seeing anything. Seeing Splatfest. No survey. There we go. We can get an Inferno, Strengthen and Weaken from them. Yep. Don't look like any survey to me. Hey Soulstar, how's it going? Well, open your eyes at Language Infinity. But yeah, if you're not following Alexa, if you're not following Soulstar, he's doing some signalis while going in. I only have paper form. It's a party paper looking out for my friends. He refuses to fill it out. Pooch, he's a scumbag. I mean, don't eat where you poop. I'm finding bliss. Well, you shouldn't have to make a survey, Ashura. The survey should have been already here. If you're asking me to fill out a survey that you haven't got, well, what am I gonna do? Got Franz bloody Kafka there. It's on paper. Well, why didn't you send me the paper? Meh. Don't try and sweet talk me now. Don't sass me. I'm not sassing you, I'm just telling you the truth. There's no paper. You're gonna make barnyard noises. You get your own paper. No, yeah, but Infinity, I can't with a survey. How can I fill? Okay, this. It's time to start Greg's at Manchester. Woof. Meow. I'm not demanding. Thanks, Vinny. I'm not a diva. Did you want a free fountain? I actually do have a fountain pen somewhere. I would. It's in blue. I prefer writing in blacking. Although I'm not a fan of fountain pens because I find that smudging. So much diva, so little pot and posh. Let me guess, it's on the floor. I don't actually know where it is. It's not on the floor. Zero class. Zero, can you hear me? Okay. And he lives in Holland Park. I got lost in Holland Park, Alexa, when I was trying to find the worst ever hostel that I've ever stayed in. I had to go through in the dark, couldn't find where I was going, the gates were closed, and then it is just like snore central, as in, you know, it's everybody's snoring. Posh as a Portaloos. I'm not a Portaloo, Penny. I'm not a Portaloo. I'm a Yard, a Jeff Yard. No, it was a wonderful time. Not in the hostel, but yeah, it's when I went to Distant Worlds. Jeff has been mean to. Okay, let's, guys, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for humouring me. I apologise wholeheartedly. I did not mean to sass Ashua. I did not mean to be unposh Infinity. Prinny, I did not mean to eat poo off the table. Thank you, Benji. Benji. Meow. Anyway, we can go into Fort Dragonia. And if you haven't done this before, how long before he insults his abandoned son? Never. Right. Humouring goes, I've been... No, Alexa, I was fighting a sphinx and you were telling me that I couldn't do it. Thought he made us cry. didn't mean to make you cry. Abandon. Okay, the definition of abandon. It's a verb meaning to cease to support or look after someone, to desert someone, to give up completely a practice or a course of action, or as a noun it can be used for complete lack of inhibition or restraint. So thank you for that. Hey Saber, how's it going? And if you're not following Ilfinity, he's doing some Chrono Trigger. Definitely check him out. Thanks for banning me bot. And if you're not following Ashua, he's doing some DJ Max 5. The definition of Jeff. It means God's peace or God's pledge. It's a boy's name of British origin. It's a diminutive of Geoffrey, which means God's peace or pledge, stemming from a medieval name, Geoffrey. That's Geoffrey spelled with G-E-O-F-F-R-E-Y. Jeff is a timeless classic of old world charm. I thought this was Wikipedia, and it's like Jeff is a timeless classic. That's from thebump.com. If anybody wants any babies' names. You know, I meant the definition of abandon is Thank you, Jasmine. And yeah, if you're not following Saber, he's also doing some Chrono Trigger. Definitely check him out. If you're not following Jasmine, he's doing some Persona 5. We've got Finny on Soul Hackers. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Jasmine. Okay, so we've got a pretty cool boss fight coming up. Don't know whether I want to do any. Oh, we'll set up a black hole trap. Might possibly want to pop a black vest on Stina, and to be honest, I might do that as well. So it's okay. So the reason we want to set the trap is just so that it doesn't use it, because that has the possibility of inflicting instant death. And then want to equip the black plate on Stina because she's white element. The boss we're coming up against is a black element, so that would help her absorb any of the attacks. In fact, let's just set off the autosave there just in case. But I think we should be alright. And if you're not following them, follow me, set me free, trust me and we shall escape from the city. I'll make it through, follow me. Sorry. Persona 5, a game that never ends, it never ends. Diva Complex, not true. Thanks for listening in, Jasmine. Hope it doesn't. I would never. Tell me about it. Credits for another 10 hours. Oh, really? Is it really that long? Make sure you bar that every sheep. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. What does a camel noise sound like? Anyway, we're fighting against Dark Surge here. So, this is on our way to get our actual form back. If you didn't, because you did Fortigonia earlier on to get Dragon, if you didn't do it before, but you've got Stina in your party, she'll use the, I think it's the Dragon's Tear or the Dragon Emblem, to automatically sort of set you on your way, so you don't have to worry about that. Go set a Eagle Eye on. Like you only kinda. Oh, this one's the evil us actually. Oh, we can also potentially steal a rainbow excuse me, a rainbow shell off him, so see whether we can get that done. Hopefully he doesn't hit Fargo. I'll probably have to speed this up just because it's, yeah, awesome. And yeah, Stina will be in trouble a lot this fight. But fingers crossed he can steal this. Trashy tiara. Oh, that's fine. I'm not going to fuss about too much. Trying to strengthen himself. Stina want her to heal herself. Hopefully before she perishes. So let's recover all. I think I've been particularly slow in Persona 5. Oh wow, 20 hours quicker. Wow. Like all those animal emotes there. Panel equals nice, Jeffy equals rude. Not true. Okay, awesome. And now we're good to go, folks. I don't know what to do with. Oh, I guess we can use. Do I need to use diminish? I guess we could use diminish. I was thinking because it would make Stina heal a little less, but Stina, if I can get her up, we want to set that black hole trap. The problem is, I find her actual. I find her. What do you call it? Her hit percentages to be pretty diabolical in the first place. So let's go with Stina and use that black hole chat. Knowing our luck, it probably won't use it, but it's better safe than sorry, I'd say. Excuse me. With Fargo, we can get him healed up. Yeah, we'll heal himself up and then. Oh, what? Ridiculous. Hey, Danny Scissorhands, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're just doing some Chrono at the moment. Coming up towards the end of Disc 1, actually. Oh no, that's merciless. Okay, that's fine. We can always pop a cheeky revive on. I think we'll be finishing it off next stream, Jasmine. At least getting 3 of the endings, and then I'll probably survivors. And Fargo didn't, but that's okay, we can heal him up. Yeah, so we should be finishing this next stream, and then it's 2 discs, but the second disc seems to be very short compared to the first. And yeah, what I'll do off stream is I'll probably get all the endings off stream, and we can show them off on stream. And I'll just record that process and those endings. Oh, well done on the job, Danny. Oh, that's good to hear. And yeah, Happy New Year. And yeah, been good, thanks. Okay, when he disappears. Hey, Phenomerox, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, congrats on the job. Well, actually, I will say before we go in, let's just. So what I'm gonna do here, folks, is I'm actually gonna load up a previous save. I'll just say hello to everybody, and then I'll explain what I'm gonna do. I didn't really want to do this, but after this boss, we actually get access to our level 8 stuff, which means we can finally use a Saint Summon to get white material, so I can use that with Stina. It's a really cool ability, really cool summon, and what it'll do is it allows us to get the shiny salts that I want to craft the rainbow equipment. So all I've done off stream is I've pretty much just went back to a bend of time and got all of those shiny materials that I wanted. So that's why you'll see that the star level actually is down by 5. Okay, but how was your stream, Finn? Hope you had a good one. How did Judgment go? Welcome on in. Yeah, if you're not following Finn, he's last days of Judgment. Definitely check him out. Cheating, not cheating. Stepping. Organised, he's got being like a sponge. Stream went well, finished another chapter. Story getting really good. Oh, cool. It's such a cool series, isn't it? The Yakuza and the Judgment series. If I only had a brain. Yeah, glad to hear it went well. And yeah, so that's all I did off stream. Just in case anybody's interested. Oh, thank you so much for the resub bit. Oh, for the subscription. My apologies. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today, Bit. And if you're not from Bit Wizard, doing some Resident Evil, definitely check him out. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the modes. Oh yeah, definitely have a good chillax. We've got his brain, his name is Krang. Is that a reference to something? Alexa. Oh, well, I do like the little vein emoji you've got. Gonna be on to Final Fantasy VIII in a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, FF8 is my favourite. So yeah, I hope you have a blast doing that one. Yeah, we're just coming up to. I'm going to be doing quite a bit of optional stuff after this scene, but yeah, hopefully getting well on our way to finishing off Chrono. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, cool. I'm not too familiar with them, to be honest. I know like Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo, and the other one, but I barely watched it or played the games. Oh, come on, Alexa, now that's a bit too harsh, right? There's a big rat and a floaty brain. Okay. Is a rat called Shredder. No, I didn't know there's a floaty brain. Crank. Must proceed alone from here. No, I don't want to be alone. Okay. I feel Splinter. Who's Shredder? I do recognise the name Splinter though as being from Splinter's a rat, right? Oh, I see. So, and Krang is the brain. Shredder's a baddie. so it's a rat, not the baddie. Alright, Shredder's the arch nemesis and works for Krang. Right. The metal act. Yeah, but I thought Shredder was a baddie and I thought Shredder was a rat. Splinter's a turtle sensor. Right, so he's the... Okay. As you were, and I know you're disappointed in me, but one day, I wouldn't mind doing a... Do you know a new Ninja Turtle games? I'm happy to do a co-op of that if you wanted. And then you can educate me. Listen to this guy. Shredder is a baddie, right? Oh, no, I've got it. Shredder is a baddie. He thinks Ash is gonna play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with him. Oh. Don't try and keep around me. He can't. Alright, they're all named after artists, aren't they? It's Raphael, Michelangelo. I forgot the other fucking one who I just named a second ago. Leonardo. So he's after Leonardo da Vinci. It's not going to be Charles Monet, is it? Raphael, Leonardo, Donatello. Wait, Michelangelo. So who was the one I didn't name? Yeah, because I've got 4 there. Raphael, Leonardo, Donatello. Wait, did I say Leonardo twice? Raphael, Michelangelo. Yeah. Oh. Got him. Picasso. Van Gogh. You didn't say Leonardo first, I see. Jeff, Ash, Finn, and Jasmine. Aww. And Finny's April. You dope. Not a dope. I know who April is because there's a streamer who's sadly passed away called Afro Man Dan, who was showing us a clip of... It had like... It's like a talk show of the Turtles, and it had April, and I think that the Turtles were just dissing all these kids asking questions. Need to try out Picasso. Picasso would be a terrible turtle name. I think Picasso would be a good turtle name. Love to see you guys cosplay as a turtle. Give me 2 seconds. Might be able to help you out there. Sorry, false alarm. I can find a mask, but I can't find the turtle costume. So sorry for getting you guys excited. But sounds legit. Yeah, I reckon Penny could beat April. She's like she's the she kicks ass, don't she? I ain't gonna demand to be April. Not going green again. Not good. You have turned green. Princess Finity and Jeff are too small. Oh, you could be rat sensei if you want. Not that I'm calling you a rat, but you could be smart enough to be a sensei. Okay. I'm claiming April and a yellow. Okay, so you've got April. Well, I was thinking maybe I could be with that. Although I'm definitely not smart enough, but I could be a shoo-in for Crown because I'm a big sexy brain. Oh, well, thank you. I guess I am. I guess I am rather crangalicious. I'll shut up for this. Right. Sorry, I thought I'd shut up during that cutscene. But yeah, we've got our body back, so we're now back to Surge. Surge. When does naked? I definitely remember you doing that bit, Prinny. I think it might have been a very long stream, Prinny. Actually, one where you were sort of ready for bed at the end of it. I could be mistaken, but I think that might be the case. And there's a community rando. Oh, awesome. Beat it in 2 hours 20, but a winner did it in just over an... Oh, wow. Oh, well done on that. Yeah, you got a nice sexy Surge butt shot as it came into being. Broken pieces of love and hate. Although contradictory, they are two sides of the same coin. Thank you. Well, we'll be getting that item a little later. I'm not a butt yard. But what it means actually is once we get out of here, we will fast forward out of here. I'm ordering a crate for next time. A crate of happiness. Some crate. Alexa, you are a bad influence, man. A bad influence. I'm joking. But auto-saving. So now we've got Surge back. He's a white element, of course. Unfortunately, he does come unequipped, so you do have to re-equip. He is a a mighty twerker. I am not a mighty twerker. So yeah, we can. He's still got the mail and stuff, but we do need to re-equip the stone helmet, the goons on them, the sunglasses. Then, of course, everybody's favourite elements. We're only gonna do this another once after this, guys. But yeah, this one's gonna be the worst because it's like. Apologies if I am a bit. If I miss a tiny bit of chat, I'll try and get this all equipped as soon as possible. Oh, actually, before we do as well, I will unequip Stina. She's been nice to have in the party, lovely even, but we're gonna get somebody else in. Oh, it's such a nice song, isn't it, Bit Wizard? I love it. Yeah, I love the music. Towards the end of the stream, we are going to come to some of my favourite songs as well. Right. I was like having a diminish on. So I have got all these noted down. There we go. 5, they are on level 4. Hello. Trying to do my favourite basic stuff here. Purify. Because Jeff, I'm not moaning. Why has he always got to spoil the moment? I'm not. What's this got to do with his favourite? What? I can't do right for doing wrong. Somebody please tell me I'm not the monster. Okay. Kill plus there. Kill plus there. Set rectified. Oh, of course, Stina revive came off as well. I see. That's me being a dum dum. Okay, so I think that's all the curative stuff I want. Did I have a hero? What's it done? Okay, that's fine. I might put a heal all in place up for a holy light here. Okay. Sweet. I do apologise. Let's get where we at now? With a fireball. We're used to it. I do it. It's an accident, I swear. Whatever I did wrong. Okay, photon. Uplift, because you all uplift me. Need to exit. Yeah. Hope meteorite. Level saucer. Nice lance. Bomb, the electro gun. do also need to blow my nose as well. I'll just mute up for that. Okay. On to level 3s now. So that's Graviton. Photon Beam. See all Gravitons of fun. Upheaval. Again, what I might do is in future, I mean, there's only going to be a few extra streams in future, but I'll try to note the colours and then I can just go off the colours rather than read. Magma Burst. Aeroblaster. Sounds like Pokemon moves, doesn't it? And Ice Blast. And we go into the really cool moves, so 3, 4, and 3, 4. Sorry, I won't sing. Holy Light. Inferno and Deluge. Do. That one. Can't even read my writing here. I think that's Ultra Nova. Okay. I know I definitely want Saints on as well, so we'll shove that on there. There we go, Ultra Nova, and then it's so thanks for sitting through that with us, folks. I know watching me equip stuff isn't the most exciting, but we got through it. Why do you feel the urge to... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be nasally. It was an accident. An accident. Hey, Eckhard, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let's... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ruin your favourite song. You mean like bad influence? Why? Yeah, oh, yeah, bad influence. No, it's not joking. He accused you of being a naughty boy. I'm not a twerkyard. Okay, I never joke, Pinny. I'm always serious. I'm not a moanyard. Because, right, like, can't you just listen to a song? Ketchup. I don't want to catch up. Wow, 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 wow. You said you were gonna come to our favourite. Oh, I see. My apologies. It's an accident. I know it's watching Jeff run over it with a lawnmower. I did not shred it up. Cat uplifts Jeff to a moon. Fly me to the moon. And thanks for a shout out, Penny. If you're not following Eckhard, he's in some good vein. Okay, awesome. And I think we're all set to go. So we're gonna get our second to last character. So to do that, you might have noticed that. Well, you wouldn't have noticed yet because I've not been into our party yet. But once I use the teleporter, we've got all of our party members back. So we're going to go on a little bit of an adventure just to get all of the texts that we can and also show off a few extra bits of dialogue. And there's 2 more characters that there's left to fetch. Oh yeah, no problem, Bit Wizard. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you so much for the resub as well. For the subscription, my apologies. And yeah, hope you have a blast off on FF8 when you get to it. Potion! Right. And yeah, if you're not from Bit Wizard, he's doing some Resident Evil. Okay, so we need Potion in our party. And look, we've got Jaggies hanging out. Friends, and more friends. And Starkey. But yeah, if we go to this little turnip, And unfortunately, we can't pull it out. But our good friend, Poshel, with a try. Just go ahead and skip You know what, actually, if I had more save spots, I probably would have done little save slots of us after equipping everything. I might have skipped out. But look, it's a little turnip duck. Called Turnip. Yeah, he just joins us. Good heavens. Blue-blooded murder of the English tongue. What? Thank you for that. Let's see Turnip a little bit. Now let's head to Marbule. We want to have Irene's in our party. Right, he looks pretty funky, doesn't he? I'll see whether I can, like, maybe do an extra stream where I show off the characters that I'm not using. Unfortunately, it just comes too late in the game for me to want to put to use. We'll whip you up into shit, you will not. Okay, awesome. Let's head to our favourite island. The only bad thing about this is that I really love the Marbule theme, but now that we've done this and got Serge's body back, it replaces it with the Zelbest theme, which is good, but you know, after spending 2 bloody hours stuck on the ship as a cat listening to this, I miss the Marbule. Yeah, I'd say so, Eckhard. I think New Game Plus does that a little better, where you can swap out Surge and Links, but you know, it still, even if it just added you an extra character so that you had 4 playable characters. But yeah, a game with 45 plus characters, and I think it hurts the developments a little bit, but hey. So we'll try to get all the dialogue in, but yeah, probably speed up past some of it. You'd only ever want one character yourself. That's not true. Fargo will do. There we go. Okay, awesome. So yeah, these the humans and the demi-humans are coming together, helping out. We can go to... Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Can find the G shop. Not many people know how to find that. Infinity. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Lucky. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you are doing well. Awesome. And I'm doing well too. And yeah, if you're not following Lucky, she's doing some Fall Guys. Definitely check her out. He's in rare form today. I'm sorry, Infinity. Hello. That stud muffin. Let's see what the stud muffin has gotten. Hello, stud muffin. I'm the luckiest guy in the world, ain't that right, honey? Like, everybody's fucking a mermaid. What she said is yes, darling, but I sort of went past that a little fast. Okay. It is going to be fabulous. Love is in the air. Yeah, I feel it. I think this is quite a nice, because all throughout the game, the humans, to be honest, have been, I guess, quite, what's the word? But they've sort of been shunning with demi-humans quite a bit. and treating the demi-humans as sort of being subservient. And I guess it's quite maybe an analog to, you know, racism. But yeah, in this world, you'll see the otherworld Fargo is talking to the sage, reminiscing, they're bringing the humans and the demi-humans together. And so somebody made an interesting point actually, that when you cast as Lynx, you're taken from being, you know, the stereotypical privileged character into being, you know, put into the body of somebody who is treated as a without the respect that they perhaps deserve, or that they do deserve rather. So yeah, it's quite a nice coming together, I think. Has Jeff sent you poop? I have not sent Elfinity poop in the mail. Never. Even Toma. Honey! Yet. Here's your tea, honey. No, if I ever sent Elfinity post and he opened it up, tight, it's not because I'm tight, it's because I'm not gonna shit and send it in the mail. Like, you might think it's funny, you might be having a laugh, it might be uproarious scenario if I were to send Elfinity my feces, but he wouldn't be laughing, would he? If he opened that and saw my waist, the first thing he's gonna do is, what the fuck? I can tell you that right off the bat. He'd be like, do you think that's funny? And I'd say that's to anybody, right? Unless you have a particular liking for that. Oh, but yeah, this dude, he sells a hammer, so we do want to buy this. That comes in handy for crafting the rainbow equipment. Yeah, and if you talk to Toma a couple of times, he gives us the Quillen Papyrus frame. So, there we go. Right, so we're almost all done here, but there's one other thing we can grab. That's by going out and then back in again. And yeah, I'd say you definitely want to grab this. So if you talk to this fella, he tells us we're 100th visitor, and he gives us the full revival, which, unlike a regular revival, revives us with full HP. Only problem is it can only be equipped on white element characters, but we can put it all the way down here, and there's no need to put it any higher, because if it revives everybody fully, then there's no point having it down there. But it'd be funny because it offends you so much. Yeah, if you think I'm offended by it, Finny, if I sent you shit in the mail, I guarantee your first thought is going to be, what on earth is Jeff doing? Your second thought would be, where's the number to call the police? I feel that I should not be in the wrong for being offended by the thought of me sending somebody shit. Okay, our next destination is the Sky Dragon Isle. And we want to pop Neo Theo in our party for this. If you find the number from the police, if you need finding a number from the police, it's only 3 numbers. Alright. But yeah, we want to pop Neo Theo in the party. Okay, back to the game. Certainly haven't been talking about for the last 5 minutes. Yeah, cause okay. Yeah, we're playing against Neo Theo. If you shit on the ground, you might grow a flower. There we go. We can bring it back to. Imagine you got community service for posting. It wouldn't be community service. It'd be jeopardizing my entire livelihood. If I had to go to my boss and say, "Oh, yeah, but I'm sorry, I've got to disclose that I've had to, be put on community service," and they're like, "What? Why? What have you done? Was it an accident? What was going on? Was it, maybe got a bit drunk and got into a fight?" No, I shit and sent it to Infinity. First of all, let's say who's Infinity. I'd be like, well, have you seen the Cheshire Cat smile? And then I'd be like, what are you fucking on about? And then I'd be like, well, I actually stream on Twitch at twitch.tv/JeffYard. And if you go on twitch.tv/Infinity, and you'll have to go on it for me because I've been banned from his chat for sending him shit in a post. But you'll see that it's all about your presentation. You've got to really sell the story to them. Like, oh, hey guys, look, I've sent some shit to Infinity. Go subscribe to his channel. It doesn't matter that I've got to be scraping off graffiti because I sent shit in the mail. No. Don't worry, I'm not going to send you shit in the mail, bosses, because you are not a streamer. So after some shameless plugging, you're going to I'm plugging Tate! What do you want me to do? Go to Infinity's YouTube channel and subscribe. Anyway, for saving the butterflies, we actually get Neo Theo's level 7 tech. Bam, bam, bam. Well, you end it on the fact that if you pay me shit, you get shit too. I've got a story about that actually, but no. It should be. I think I'm on Infinity's YouTube, probably. Okay, so the next area we want to go, gonna go put Skelly and Viper in the party. There we go. There's Viper, he's all way near the top. Hey, welcome back, Alexa. Yeah, we just missed it. We've been talking about scientific endeavours, we've been talking about how we can better the world. I think that we've all agreed that this has been a very productive stream, Alexa, and everybody's happy and educated and pleased to be here. Ted. I think it's just Ted. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but thanks for listening, guys. Now, there is actually a glitch here where you can repeatedly get Viper's level 7 tech, which is useless, but you can get an item which is very useful. I'm not going to do it, but what you can do is, I'll explain as we get to it. We're going to deal with Skelly first. We just need to chat to the barmaid with Skelly in your party. And you've had our share of Vipers today. Alexa. You don't look sad. See, it's Skelly. Yeah, it's such a sad story, isn't it? I think Skelly is one thing that I would like to expand on, like how he came to pass away, what he's doing in the other world. Because I think he got enlisted in the army in the other world. This is it. You like to make a profit of... No, I'm not. Yeah, some of these little scenarios are really nice. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, there we go. Get the honour roll. And he pledges never to waste his life again. Now, if you've got Viper in the party, yeah, she'll say, she'll let him into his side bit. Now, as soon as you exit the bar, you can't come back in here. But as long as you're in the bar and you don't leave the bar, you can keep coming here repeatedly. And this allows you to repeatedly get Viper's level 7 tech, which, as I say, you only need one. It also allows you to get the other item that he picks up. As I close my eyes, draw back the curtains. Ah! A vision of a golden emblem. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, you get the flag bearer, but more importantly, we get the come on, show up. We get the Dragoon's Glory. And you can repeatedly talk to this bit of a wall. I think you've got to leave, come back in and do it. And you can get that repeatedly, which shouldn't be the case. So I'm not gonna do it, but I just thought I'd let you know if anybody did. The reason Dragoon Glory's so good is because we'll show it off with Surge, but yeah, you can see that it increases his attack, his hit, and his magic more so than the Dragoon's Honor. So let's go equip these elements, and then we can pop on a roll on Skelly, and we can put the flag bearer on Viper. Hey, standby, how's it going? Welcome in, and welcome back, Sick News. Hope you're doing well today. I beg your pardon. Scientific sorts talk. Yeah, no. Stop snitching on me. I'm not wild sad. You make my heart ride. Okay. Maybe I do like to be a little bit wild, but I am not sending anybody poo in the post. No, I'm not sending shit to Penny and Infinity Sickneys. You must have been washing the dishes with me on mute because you've misheard me. I said I wouldn't send it. I said I would never send literal shit because I think it's literally disgusting and it would ruin me and I wouldn't know how to explain it. But yeah, if you're not playing standby, maybe been playing some Signalis, definitely check him out. Got a wee bit of a headache. Oh, well, at least the burbs are about. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry about the headache. Yeah, but yeah, definitely get some good rest in. And what's it doing? I'm not sending it in the box, Infinity. Why would he be snitching on you if you're telling the truth? Because, well, no, it's not just because of my career. There's other reasons as well. Like, sorry. You want to pop Greco in the party, and I think if you pop Karshin, you get an extra scene here with his parents. We'll do that. There we go. Yeah, jeopardizing my career is the least of the issues that I have about sending somebody shit in a post. Finny, career as a Twitch troll. I do not troll as a Twitch career. You wouldn't want to have to explain that. Yeah, exactly, Finny. Exactly. Well, it's not only that, but I wouldn't. If I sent you shit in the post, Finny. How would I explain it to you? Because the first stream, after I sent you that, you'll probably have to take some time off to recover from a shock of being sent shit in the post. And then once you're back, it'd be like, oh, did you know Jeff Yard sent me shit in the post? It wasn't funny. And I'd be like, yes, I know it wasn't funny. I think it's disgusting. And I couldn't face you again. I couldn't face anybody. If I sent Infinity or anybody, if I sent you shit or Sick Muse shit, it is Sick Muse. You guys are prosecuting me for something that I have not done. Right. Okay, and we put Greco in the party. I tell everyone, and yeah, exactly, you tell everybody. And nobody will think, oh, it's Finny who's pushing this, will they? They'll be like, oh, it's that fucking disgusting Jeff, yeah. Just has to send his poo everywhere. I heard, no, Ash, you were. I did not send shit in the post. Okay, so let's head down with Greco. I'm not a filth yard. I am not savouring every second. The seconds drift by, taking an eternity. Worlds come and go, stars coalesce and burn into dust. And somewhere out there, my coffee's getting cold. Sent a royal morning email. I felt guilty sending a leaf in a post. As in, a leaf that you get from trees. Because I sent... When I was going on about being a leaf yard and stuff, I sent a leaf in the mail. And I was like, right, what if it just looks like I'm sending a cannabis plant? Instead of a leaf, because I'm a leaf yard. And then I was like, is it, are you allowed to send leaves in the post? Because, you know, you have to add enough time if you send perfume or batteries. I did not send cannabis. Heard it came wrapped in a leaf. You better believe it. Somewhere out there, Jeff has a closet full with conspicuous empty boxes. I do not have a closet full with conspicuous empty boxes. I have a closet full of books and clothes. I'm not a dealer yard. Lives in you. Not a closet, a basement. I do not have a basement. I barely have a house. We live in the north. Do you have bugs in the closet? I don't. I did have a spider that was living somewhere in one of the spare rooms, but I think the cold wiped it out. But that's how you mask your goods as clothes. I do not mask my... It's not filled with empty boxes. Alright, we got a grave digger. And I feel like I've been digging my own grave throughout this stream. Did Jeff ask somebody to lick my knob? I did not ask somebody to lick my knob. But Isaac, if you're watching, I'm not glorping knobs, Penny. No, sounds like I am not asking for blowjobs from chat. Did I? No, I did not say I'm licking knobs. Oh, I want my knobs licked. Right, no, yes, I... Well... It is Sunday, the Lord's Day. Alright, well, you can pray whilst you're sucking it then. That's like... Sorry. Let's stop being lewd. Yeah, it's Sunday. We shouldn't... like baby Christian is the lion wept. Google how I get my life hour. Woof. It's... projecting. Let's quickly element, shall we? And guys, if you're watching the VOD, I do apologise. I think I'll just mute it. Oh, there we go. Grave digger. What? Me? No, never. Not enough Hail Marys in the world to delete this. Oh god. Jasmine, it's Sunday. Please don't use the Lord's name in vain. But yeah, with Chugs Vodka says he wouldn't even refund you for what? Okay. Jasmine, please don't listen to this. Yeah, I agree, Ashura, you're too innocent. Jasmine, you definitely put yeah, on a fucking Sunday. Not enough Bleach either. Can watch Bleach anime if you want. Okay, let's go talk to Kash's parents. Save yourself. Save tonight. Come tomorrow. We are interested in your yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Hello. Cash, oh Cash. Jenny, oh Jenny. Joy, oh joy. Sorry, but I ain't your son. Yeah, so the Cash in this world passed away at the Dead Sea. But, yeah. So I guess a bit of a white lie, but you know, who wouldn't, right? There is another funnier scene with his actual parents in the other world. Okay, let's get out of it. But yeah, that one's pretty sad. Hey Ben, hey Bika-chan, how's it going? Welcome on in, Wolf. You found time to kill Cash. I did not kill Cash. If you're not from Bika-chan, she is a legend. She's doing some Sonic Frontiers. Got Ben, who is the best Sonic player on Twitch. He's doing some Sonic compact disc. Definitely check him out. Yeah, he's a legend. Beaker's a legend. Everyone's a legend. And yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Right. Okay, so now we want to pop Lena in a party as well as Poshul. That's middle. Yeah, she is. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen these guys, hasn't it? Let's go speak to Lena's grandma. I can get up. Did I rest already? In fact, I am just going to quickly rest just so that I can recover my star levels. I know it doesn't make a big difference, but yeah, thanks for that, Ben. Yeah, we've got Pity as well. Yeah, one day I'll try to go through the commands and do individual commands for again with the people who do join in. It's just something I did blitz a few one time, and then I was like hello. So yeah, you actually get, depending on what you say to Lena on the beach, depends on whether you get the level 7 tech. I think you've got to say that you'll never forget the day when you're on the beach together. Banana day gets your dream away. Oh, well, thanks for that, Ben. I'm not going to the post office. ever forget this day. And we never did. But yeah, we get the Maiden's Faith, and this is actually real. I just speak quite the animal. Yeah, so this one's quite a useful element, actually, from the sounds of it. Go down. Maiden's Faith. So it allows her to revive herself. So yeah, very good. Because sometimes you get caught in a trap where you can't revive, but you'll also have to remember that she's got the level tech. I think it's level 5 that allows her to recharge her elements. So, and if you go take Potion to speak to the other Lena, a banana a day, a feather. Yeah, the music's so chilled in this game, isn't it, Alexa? Look at Potion. See, she likes to do her best to keep us safe. So let's pick this one. Yeah, that's to unleash huge power. I mean, you've ruined most of it with your foot, but I have not ruined most of it with my foot. Now, I'm not sure whether you need Mojo in the party for this next bit. I'm going to put him in anyway, because last time I went straight to the overworld to do it without consulting the person who we have to check out, and ended up not getting it. So I think we definitely need to speak to a fisherman regardless. I just don't know whether whether Mojo needs to be in the party or not. We're almost done with the text, guys. So don't worry, folks. Yeah, if we go down here and speak to this fella. Between you and me, I've been hearing voices. Something about playing to Lasery, Orby, and Licky. Right. And what we've got to do is we've got to go to the other world and play to, or consult Lasery, Orby, and Licky in that order, and we get Mojo's level 7 text, as well as an extra scene. Dash off over there. Lasery, Ori, and Licky with 3 Ninja Turtles. Is there anything? There's nothing extra about Mojo's family, because if you take him to this straw doll in Termina, he does mention that he mistook it for his brother or his friend, but yeah, there's not a whole lot on Mojo aside from what we're gonna get now. Again, it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, the brother. Yeah, I think I know the part that you mean, but yeah, I know Chrono Cross is one of those games that has so many hidden little scenes in, so there might possibly be a hidden scene related to it. Let's speak to Ori. The last one, the worst one, because it's got a minging tongue. Oh, do I have to have Mojo as the lead? lick me. That's strange. Okay, maybe I've got to... Sorry about this, folks. Maybe I've got to speak to that guy with Mojo in the lead in the first place. Yeah, this happened to me last time when I was doing the practice run, where I ended up having to go back and then go back, so I'm not sure whether maybe it was the order that I did it in. That's okay. See Daisy. So, yeah, fingers crossed this works out. Also, just take it off the. Hello. Right, so I think it might have been this bit that I needed to... That bit of dialogue that I needed. So I'll speak to him once more just to get that dialogue chain up again. Very weird. Okay, let's get going. I think I was reading actually that you know, about Chrono being one of the few games that we can recall where you start out in a town that doesn't get burnt down. I mean, to be honest, once I was like, oh yeah, maybe, but yeah, I can think of quite a few examples where that's not the case, but you know, it's still... I feel a game that likes to turn the conventions on its head, so to speak. Okay, there we go. So, sorry that you guys had to watch that again. I just slow down just to make sure that I'm talking to the cats properly. There we go, that's lasery done. We go for Ori. Not Ori in the Blind Forest. He shares his over, and then of course we've got to get licked again for the third time. I guess it is a sacred lickery. There we go, awesome. Money, life, love, what's more precious? Coffee. A lucky charm that brings forth love, a lucky doll. Yeah, music goes really sad here. It's just an outright lie about me being a lucky charm. Oh, I came to this world as a means of placing a curse on people. Nobody understands me, dude. No. Got this feeling in my heart when my senses start to awaken. I simply stood here, pondering and pondering. I came to this world to place curses on people. No, I wish I hadn't been born at all. I want a lucky mode. Right? It'd be so fun. Did anybody ever have the corn dolls? Do you know Corn, the band, and it had that little mascot? As I travelled alongside you, I got to thinking, I feel very fortunate to be born in this age, because I was able to meet up with all of you. See? Look, he's happy. I'm not a lucky doll. I'm just an oh. But still, I'm very happy. So yeah, he changes for the better. He gets his level 7 tech, and interestingly enough, his name now changes to Mojoy. So yeah, instead of being called Mojo, he'll be called Mojoy, and everybody just refers to him as that now. So he's like, what was I expecting to get out of Mojoy? I had my back against reality the whole time. I could learn a lot about Mojoy, you know. I guess so. So yeah, let's go give Mojoy his level 7 tech. Hoodoo Guru. I'll try to learn as much as I can. I do like how he runs as well. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a nice little scene. Again, it sort of makes you think what else could be behind him, but yeah. Now we're gonna put Lucia in the party, and we need to have Norris in for the first part because you can't get into Viper Manor without Norris being in the party. Let's get this bit done. Hello. I don't know whether maybe if you put Viper in the party, whether you could get through as well. Oh, I guess because the poor military have taken over, and Norris is from poor, so maybe we wouldn't listen to Viper. Oh, but before we... Yeah, no, we do want to go through there. Right. So first things first, you want to head down to the basement. And I think I mentioned this last stream, that there's a green blob about. And if you consult the blob, you get Lucia's level 7 tech. Wrong place. Hey Kendall, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, no problem, Sitmuse. Enjoy the lurks and thanks for hanging out. And yeah, catch you soon. Yeah, if you're not from Kendall, he doesn't stream, but he does post awesome. Thanks for that, Penny. Yeah, he does post some awesome pics on Discord, which I finally got round to watch viewing. I feel like it's been a while since we've done a battle. I know Lucy and Norris won't be in the best position because they're all not teched up, but we should be alright. Oh, you know what I never showed off actually? I never showed off the white element because I did all the... so what I did off stream was I got all of the shiny salts. But I guess you can use the Saint some... Oh no, we can't because you'd have to get the bloody element things up. My bad. I'll try to show off a Saint summon at least once a stream. It's really handy. It heals everybody for max health, and it deals quite a lot of damage against the enemies. It will only be fresh and fluffy, exactly. Speaking of which, I need to check my drying after. Make sure I do that soon. right. But yeah, as I say, if we go to his blob, wonderful. This must be a new type of amoeba. I must incubate it. I always like how she's like, yeah, let me incubate it. Nice, that's the test amoeba skill, so let's allocate that one. Oh, she is black element. Awesome. And there's still quite a bit we can do in Viper Manor. This time we... Oh my god, there's quite a few of these, isn't there? Okay. Hopefully I can get rid of them with an Ultra Nova. I sort of stuck through with a battle just so that I could... that might just run actually, it's going to take a bit of a while. I was thinking maybe we can get a bit of money. We'll be needing money in a bit. Could be worth it if I just get whacked on the head. Yeah. Hopefully this Ultra Nova will take him out. As just getting Lucia's level 7 tech. The test amoeba, but I've grabbed it now, so we're able to get out. Yeah, at the moment we're almost done, folks, but we're just gonna do a teensy bit more backtracking. I think we've literally got one more area that I want to visit. Actually, two. Oh, guess 3. Yeah, it's sort of on the floor. It's like this green blobby thing. But yeah, we've got it now. So you couldn't get it earlier. Blandishments. Now we want to pop Neo, Theo and Turnip in the party. We're gonna get Turnip's tech, but we do need Neo, Theo in the party as well in order to get it. Oh, I see. Sorry, my apologies. Let's see, blandishments. It's a flattering or pleasing statement or action used as a means of gently persuading someone to do something. Yeah, I see. But yeah, if you take Turnip to speak to this dude who's sleeping, he's like, he mentions that I think Turnip is this guy, and yeah, he's sort of one because this guy's always asleep apart from at one point in the game, and you're like, would Turnip disappear if he wakes up? I guess that's pretty interesting. To consider. Yeah, so I believe this is going to be the second last time we come to Viper Manor. Or do I need to be Turnip? There we go. Hey, Theo, canst I go off in here for a moment? You most certainly can. Woo! There we get Turnip's level 7 tech, which is veg out. Some other characters learn text just through leveling up as well. So it's not every character that gets level 7 tech through finding it. Just in case anybody's wondering, why aren't you getting, you know, Surge's tech, or also help if I was on Turnip. There we go. Got Toasty, right? Had a nice soda dip. I think he got, yeah, he's able to veg out himself, right? Maybe one day I'll just have to do a playthrough of Chrono Cross where I do literally play as like Turnip, Pip, and Neo Theo. Guessing maybe that could be a bit fun. We do need to get Norris back in the party in order to exit. To exit here. So that's fine. So yeah, Fargo in. If you, for whatever reason, want to come back here, but you just despise Norris, so I think Norris isn't a missable character, but I don't know. Maybe you've glitched the game or something. I think you can get back through Viper Manor through a well. Yeah, just in case anybody's like fervently against Norris. Can't bear the thought of him. But, yeah, that's not me. I'm lazy. I will believe. Thank you very much. Okay, so next up we're gonna pop in Vinny, you're gonna like this. We're gonna pop in Zapper, and unfortunately we're gonna pop in Smeghead Glenn. But I will be using Glenn quite a bit later on, partly because of what we're gonna do now. Because before we go sort Glenn out, if you talk to this guy, gosh. Yeah, if you get the bag of churros off him, and it also gives you a rainbow shell. That's pretty sweet. There is actually a scene you can get with Glenn in here. I think this guy's like, yeah. Yeah, if you check out this, we get a little background. This is Cash being a sore loser. Yeah, I think Glenn's happy with his trophy. Wicked. Oh, Cash. What's with this big mouth of yours, right? I wonder Riddle doesn't like it, he's always gobbing off. Oh, I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you, Cash? yeah, you can show off that with Glenn if you wanted to. It's a pretty funny scene with cars you can get here actually, but you're going to get more important things. So once you've got the Master Hammer from Marbiul, if you go to the Smith, I don't care who God tells me I'm gonna stop not working. Sorry, that's the worst accent ever. Ye be me. I always love when he says that. It's a shame you don't actually get to keep the rainbow axe that you make. Can you do? Maybe we could craft it ourselves if we wanted to, but yeah, I should say actually, of the items that you can bring into New Game Plus, you're not allowed to bring any rainbow shells into New Game Plus. So if you've got any rainbow shells about, you will need to use them before the end of the game, or sort of go to waste. The only issue is it's quite expensive to produce rainbow equipment. But we'll be getting some ourselves. We'll sort that out in a sec. Now we will eventually get a rainbow sword for Surge, a rainbow swallow, or spectral swallow, whatever it's called. I'm not going to get it straight away, but we will get it before the end of the game, just so when we go into New Game Plus, we actually keep the rainbow sword, because unfortunately the Master Moon doesn't get carried over either. So it'd be nice to be able to carry over a decent weapon. Now I'm going to give the... So we've got the Iron Lancer for Glenn. But yeah, if you go here and take Glenn with us, you get another extra scene. And yeah, what Glenn gets now is actually better than the rainbow sword or the spectral sword. Well, oh, sorry, I thought I said don't bother. Win with it. Yeah, he's actually becomes able to dual wield the Iron Lancer, the only character in the game who dual wields. So yeah, it makes his attacks not significantly stronger than just having the Iron Lancer, but makes it strong enough. I really dig it. Okay, so let's go get out of here. We'll be sorting out Glenn shortly. Before I do that, we are gonna just say we'll go pop Cash in the party. We can show off a little scene with him. We'll put our guy Vargo back in as well. Right, gosh. So we're just going to take him to go see Zappa. Essentially his parents in this world. So she's like, yes, come back home a little more often. And then she mentions that she's rented out his room. And he's like, what? What'd you do that for? And she's like, don't worry, your illustration books are safely stored away. So, yeah, I reckon he's got a bit of the old porn stashed away. I assume that's what it's referring to, right? Oh, maybe I'm being rude. But yeah, if you take him to go see Pierre, again, this is another pretty funny scene. What are you doing in my room, you loon? Ah, this room, this man is rather vulgar. This guy's useless. Okay. Just laughs on about as usual. So let's, yeah, okay. I just want to see whether we get anything if we take Glenn to see Dario. Something that I keep forgetting, or didn't do in my practice playthrough, but I think it makes sense, wouldn't it? So let's quickly plonk Glenn in the party. Oh wait, this is another world, isn't it? Yeah, being home world. Well, if I remember, I'll sort that out. Okay, but we're all done there, so let's get on the boat. Now, we can get another rainbow shell, which I want to grab, and that's on the water dragon isle. So we just need to go speak to the person who gave us Skelly's ribs, actually, who's up here. There we go. So, originally I thought I had like maybe 9 or 10 rainbow shells. I think I had like 7 including that one. It wasn't as many as I thought at all. But we are going to craft up some rainbow equipment at this moment in time. We'll be getting some more rainbow shells as well. So, and as I say, it's very expensive, but if you get 3 prism mails, there we go. That'll do for our party. You can get 3 prism helms, and then I'm gonna have to sell something just to get the last weapon that I want. So I'm gonna buy a rainbow sword for Fargo, right? The rainbow, it's really useful actually. Again, you don't need to beat the game with any rainbow equipment, but I feel like it helps. Let's see how much I need for the spectral sword. 24, okay. Let's see if I've got anything handy to sell. I feel like maybe I had some armor that I could get rid of. Yeah, I can get rid of a mythal mail. Maybe 2 of them. Awesome. Let's forge the spectral sword. And that'll be for Fargo. Eventually I want to try and get as many weapons as I can. I certainly want to get a rainbow rod. Yeah, before the end we'll get the Spectre Swallow. As you can see, it is technically better for Surge, but the Master Moon has a critical hit to take into account. So yeah, there we go. Let's go equip that. bad at all. We're becoming quite formidable. As soon as I can find the helmet. There we go. I'll tell you right now, as soon as we get into the actual story part of the game, we'll be going with Fargo. Yeah, sorry, Serge, Fargo, and Glenn for this stream. And then I think we'll shift it up next stream. Yep. I'm not going to equip... well, I guess we can sort out Glenn's items, but I'll sort out his elements once we're all ready to go. I like just boosting his power up early. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think that's everything I want to do in Termina. So let's go over to Guldove, and yeah, we're actually going to get the last party member of the game as well. Soon enough, Penny. Almost there. But we are going to get another. I know you like this next character, actually, Penny. Let's go in here. Hello. Yeah, if you show him the medical book that we found in the ruins in the future, gets him his level 7 tech. What is this? Now I'm going to get quite a bit of actually, Olive is one character who I mentioned, you know, maybe characters don't get as much backstory development as perhaps I would have liked, but I feel like Ola's really well written. Ola's these next few scenes. Thanks, dude. You're welcome. Let's equip that on him. I think we've got to leave here to do that. Yeah, I don't know whether I ever... Did I ever pop Doc in my party? I know early on I was showing off a few of the different characters as and when they came in, but I genuinely can't remember whether I bothered using Doc ever. It is a shame. There we go. Right. Yeah, now we want to go to the bar and speak to Arla. We've got the doctor dude. Yeah, because that came from a path where you don't save kid. Hello. Or if you show her the sapphire bridge. And I think you're a fan of this character, aren't you, Penny? Boob window. But yeah, she's the last character who we're going to be recruiting in this playthrough. We will pop over the party briefly because we do need to go and get her some bits from the other world. So let's get out of here. and now we want to go to Homeworld. I did leave Glenn in my party just because I wanted to see whether, as well, there might be an additional scene with Dario. There might not be, but if so, and once we've done this bit with Orla, we're gonna be ready to go. So yeah, it's been quite a lot of side questing, but worth it, I think. Let's use the Astral Amulet. Yeah, sweet. Dr. Dude. If I was naming the characters, I think I would call him Dr. Dude. Yeah, I wanted to go here, didn't I? So there's literally nothing between Dario and Glenn. Okay. I thought there might have been something. Yeah, so sometimes this game is quite clever with the ecstasies, and then sometimes the ones that you think would be a shoe-in for an additional little scene. Yeah, there's nothing. But anyway, now that we've got Orla back in, I'm gonna head down to the to Guldove and again gonna get quite a sad scene, really. Yeah, maybe if because I guess you don't get to spend too much time with Orla, but maybe that would have made this a little bit more effective. But still, his voice is so familiar. Yeah, so in this world, it's Tia who went over to here rather than Orla. You might have remembered it wouldn't allow us access to see Tia at all. Alrighty. Yeah, so I think this is something where I might just have a quick gander on me Chrono wiki in my spare time, just to read up whether there's anything exciting, or not exciting, but anything interesting going on with Orla and Tia. Thanks for that, Sit News. I'll make sure to. I actually, I feel sorry for Jasmine because I always put those tweets off, and then like every couple of months I just spam him with all these. So I'll try to do that after this stream if I remember. Yeah, it's a nice little backstory time, isn't it, Penny? As long as you don't have to tweet poop, I'm okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's I mean, I guess there's worse things than having truly bodacious. Jasmine would love an intimate gift. I don't think he would. I think he's happy being sent Lego Robotniks. That's Robotnik from Sonic. Not anything else. Not that there's any other sort of Robotnik about, but you know, maybe. It's always worth it clarifying, right? But yeah, I don't think. I think Jasmine would like a gift. I don't think he'd like an intimate gift. Intimate is one way of putting. No. I meant like gift as in a gift, like a. Art book. Sorry, I was looking at all I could see around me. Yeah, if we're doing that, we get the blue brooch. But you can't take it to New Game Plus, apparently. I'm not sure whether we change it in this version, but I don't imagine we would have. But we will also get all his level 7 tech as well. And then what I'll probably do is I'll equip Glenn up, and then we'll get on with the actual game. So I know you guys have been hanging on watching me do all this optional stuff, which admittedly I was trying to think how to whether it's worth breaking it up or even just doing it off stream or something. But I feel like we've got as much on stream as we have done. It'd be a pity to skip out on it. So yeah, and next stream will be pretty much doing the final bits of the final dungeon. So yeah, actually on course to finish Chrono Crossing. We'll certainly finish the main story next week, and then I'll probably do the extra little bits the following week. And we'll be moving on to Final Fantasy 2. So. First of all, let's get out of here. The show's got to go on, right? I won't let the show go on. Okay. If I remember correctly, we do have to go to another world. I think... Yeah, it definitely would be another world. I think. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, we're gonna come up to one of my favourite areas in the game, actually. A lot of plot will get shoved on us too. First of all, let's get a favourite character in the game in. I think we will plonk Guile in next stream as well. So I think I've equipped these with their rainbow equipment. Yeah. Awesome. Let's just element. I have unequipped. What's the face? Stina. must have done. Okay, it's clever, did it? Yeah, let's. Oh, of course, I had that spare revive. Luckily, Glenn doesn't have as much element slots as other characters, so that's fine. I am gonna plonk a genie summon in. I feel like that's worthwhile. Whether we use it or not, probably not, but you know, it's strengthen. Body knows me knows. Probably can repeat me order of the starting. Elements already right off the bat. And like I did with Stina, I'm gonna plonk the revive element a little lower down, just so that it's a bit more accessible. Actually, maybe not. Just because. It's because we've got that full revive of Surge quite low down, don't we? So, yeah, I guess we can plonk this here without risk. So, got Cure Plus on level 2. From there. Okay, got a heal all here. That's all the healing stuff. We've got Diminish Rare. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Plonk a Fireball. Ice Lance. Nice answer, right? Arrow Saucer. Again, thankfully, Glenn's element field is not as big as anybody else's. Upheaval, Photo Beam, and yeah, Glenn. Hopefully you can have a bit of a look at what he's about, Penny, and you know, maybe not change your mind on him, but you know, maybe see why people do dig him. Hey PZ, how's it going? 36 inches. Yeah, I don't know where these extra 33 inches have come from, but yeah, hope you do well today. Luckily, you've missed all the boring storming parts, and gonna get into some action soon. But yeah, hope you're doing good. And thanks for that. Yeah, if you're not following PZ's, do some music. Definitely check him out. Yes, I. Sorry, I won't ever do that again. Okay. Only like. Of course, it's down this way. All reaction. I'm not going to get my wang out for you. I do apologise. Unless, of course, we're playing Tekken 2. I wanted Tornado. Make a people. Yes, Inferno. Okay, folks, we're done. Let's find where there's some bird noise. There it is. Awesome. So all I'm here for, pure Jeff Wang. I see. I'll see what I can do for you. But first of all, we are gonna pop in a cheeky save. I've actually run out of save files now, so there were some saves that I wanted to keep for some reason. I feel like slot 2 didn't have as many. I guess I'll just save over this one. Just keep on slot 15. Right, I am just going to quickly BRB, as the kids say. Just need a piss. But I'll be with you soon. So, yeah, it will be in 2 seconds. Thanks, Kendall. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Does anyone see my camel? So, come for a walk about. Okay. Couldn't find my controller then. Get the camel. Okay, let's pop on our little boat. Again, we're all decked out as well, so and thanks, Vinny. Let's head over to the Sea of Eden. Oh, the Dead Sea ruins. See, I told you we'd be back here. Oh, maybe I have gone in the wrong world. Had to use the dragon tail outside. Of course. Oh yeah, no worries, Jasmine. It's, Daisy. Sorry, just fast forwarding a bit. Oh, I'm in it. Okay, sorry, I am being a dingus. We did need to be in Homeworld. Assam, good Turkish coffee. Sorry, I'm being thick. What's Assam? Is that a kind of coffee or? A type of tea, right? Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it, to be honest. I'm not really that cultured, or as cultured as I perhaps should be. So, yeah, I couldn't say at the moment, Kendall, but there we go. I don't know whether we can just enter or yeah, we can. If we activate this fate distortion. And this is where we'd swap to disc 2 if you're playing on PS1. think it says, "Let this be your fate," and then it's like, "Please insert this too." I'm the jazz man. Smooth rotation. Yeah, I'm sure someday soon we'll see some Persona 5 action. And so we want to go to a present island last. Whichever island you go to last, you get a different boss. And each of these bosses drop different elements. Still really good elements, but the one at the present drops the Vigora element. Vigora, sorry, which is the only place in the game you can get Vigora. It can be equipped by blue innate characters like Fargo. And what it does is it means that you don't spend your stamina when you use attacks. So for a brief period of time, you can just like keep attack, and it won't drain any of your stamina. So that's why it is very handy. The different islands, as you can see, are named Future, Past, and Present. And these little pods that become, they're named after the Fates from Greek mythology. Anybody who's played Hades, I don't know whether in Hades a game, but you know, the little women and witches and Hercules who fight over the eyeball, those are the Fates. Atropos, Clothos, and Lephesus. Viagra, I got that one. So I think, does one spin the thread, one knits it, and the other cuts it, or something like that? And I think that signifies the end of your life, doesn't it? And you know, Chrono Cross is quite into its issues of fate. Of course, the save points are called records of fate. Every time you go to the save point, or say, even if I wanted to save here, let's just say slot 1, it gives us little hints of where we need to go. And that's the records of fate speaking to us. And I just want to point this out, that the records of fate are speaking to us, and this will come in quite important in terms of the story beats coming up. So yeah, just keep in mind fate, not Viagra. That does something else, I believe. Yeah, Clotho's spinning with Thread of Life. There we go. Fate appears in different ways. It does. It does. Worthy of accepting fate. Yeah. This part of the stream is just going to be a wank fest over fate. But yeah, even in real life, you might feel something's compelled you one direction or the other. I feel like Chrono Cross really plays around with this idea. I might be wondering, well, if fate exists, why do the different characters in the different worlds do different things? And this is also explained in this stream, or in this next section. We've just got to get through the boss fight first. So, yeah, I'll see what we can steal. Hopefully it doesn't hit Fargo. Awesome, hit Glenn. Not awesome, hit Glenn, as in awesome, good, you hit Glenn, but awesome, it didn't hit Fargo. Just pillage this dude. He got a white booch, not bad. Okay, so as you can see, Glenn's got 2 swords. Normally, up until this point, until you unlock the double Hind Lancer, he only has one. Yeah, get his attack nice and high. Hey ZK, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's get an eagle eye on Surge. Oh, it's kind of a bit weird trying to call him Surge instead of Lynx now. And yeah, we will get strengthening on him as well. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Zeke. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Some nice chicken. Yeah, with Surge, we're just doing like 600 damage. Maybe we could try and show off Surge's level 7 tech. Yeah, if you're not playing Zeke, he's doing some Neo 2. Definitely check him out. Okay, so we'll cast a Diminish on the field. Oh, you might be able to use a summon, you know. Okay, let's summon Genie. Let's hope that Genie doesn't heal. Yeah, I guess we don't really use summons too much, so. I mean, I'm still sick, coughing. Oh god, sorry to hear. Shit! You know what? I don't want to do this because it's gonna turn bloody Vigora into bloody shiny equipment. Okay, hopefully it's still kicking. Oh, awesome. Okay, we didn't kill it. Phew. So the reason I didn't want to kill it with the summon was because if I do, it'll turn me Vigora element. That'd be like, oh, we've got to do this to get the Vigora. It'd turn it into shiny leaf. But we got it. And yeah, that gets us our 38th growth level. And yeah, that gets us the Vigora. So I think before I we want to plonk Vigora on. It's only people who have blue innate who can actually use it as well. So that's why Fargo's pretty good to have as well. Yeah, I think it's probably because I've got like the Iron Lancers with Glenn, I've got the Master Moon, I've got all the rainbow equipment on, so we're doing quite well. I'm just going to rest up just to get my star level back after using that summon, and I think we'll quickly go because the next boss takes place as soon as we go into the next area, so let's see whether we can get some of those little stat gains as well. But most of the other bosses there's a break between, so we'll be able to get the stat boost as we go through. I don't have to worry about it specifically. So I guess Fossil Valley will do. These doggos here. I'll tell you what might be an easier area actually. Just go to the very start, the rock area. I don't imagine there'll be too many leveling up stats to gain anyway, because they usually limit it depending on how fast you're due to get to the next boss, so I doubt they expect people to come back. But who knows, maybe. They do. Beach foam. Komodo put. Well done for avoiding. Sorry to the other one. Again, well done for avoiding. Fast forward is the big A crew. Do we really have big? Big A was my favourite character, and do you remember Noddy? I like Big A's. You got the cute crew, I've got the floppy ear brigade. I was hoping this would be a fairly quick one. Little excursion. Oh, does anybody know actually how to stop the Steam pop-ups when people go online? The only way I know how to do it is to go, because I think I'm set to invisible at the moment, but I've got to actually go offline on Steam to stop getting the pop-ups. I've tried searching myself, but I've no idea. Big A's was the older gnome, was he? Go to game I can't do, because normally I do like doing game capture, Ash, and that's what I would do, but Chrono Cross, it doesn't behave with, well, I go to window capture for Windows, but Chrono Cross doesn't behave with that, and I've never been able to get game capture working. But that would stop me. Oh yeah, offline. Yeah, would it have to be offline? It's a shame, really. No, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's just because every time I log in, it automatically signs me in as being invisible, rather than, which I mainly set just so that when I'm swapping between or doing practice runs and closing and opening the game constantly, so other people aren't getting the pop-ups appear, but yeah, if it's got to be offline, I'll just have to try and remember to do it in future. But thanks for confirming that. Okay, awesome. So I think we're all ready to go. Actually, do some bossy fighting. There we go. Let's see runes. Into a fate distortion. Now we can go to the main island. And that appears once you beat the boss. Unfortunately, you can't do all 3 other bosses unless you sort of do it, reload a save, do it, reload a save. Yeah, this music, man. So this is the runes from the future, from 2400 AD. Releasing the flames lock level to D in order to change the counter time effect. And yeah, this is going to be a lot of plot. Yeah, but based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During the simulation, Fate was certain the flame could be used as a relay to extract enough energy to counteract the anti-annihilation effect. Don't worry, it'll be a success. I hope so. The floppy phone. Yeah, I think these guys are ghosts of the past, right? Once we're done with today's experiment, we have that long-awaited 3-week vacation. I'm heading back to the Xenon. So again, just to reiterate, Xenon is the main continent in Chrono Trigger. My daughter's birthday is coming up, you know. You're from Medina, right? And Medina was the fiend village from Chrono Trigger. I've been on this island for a year and a half now. Aside from a man-made island with this research center, there isn't a single island in the Sea of El Nido. If we managed to produce counter time at will, we'd be a step away from asserting control over time itself. You said it. So I didn't. It's almost time for work. Gotta get back into work mode. It's a pretty creepy. Yeah, it's really quite. Maybe convoluted might be the right word, but I really dig these sections. But yeah, here we come into our second boss. So that's why I went and did a little extra item crafting. Sorry, stat boost. Now this one, we can rob a rainbow shell off it. I think it's a rare steal, so I'm not gonna, you know, be too fussed if I don't manage it, but and I've just gone fast forward just because the frame rate goes a bit slow there. Capsule, yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, go on, Glenn, your turn. So this dude is a white innate, so if you've got any black innate characters, they may be useful for you. So strengthen up the surge. If you've got stone weapons as well, that auto crits against machine enemies. Again, I think that the weapons and stuff that we've got will do well enough in any event, but you know, it might be, if you've not got rainbow equipment, if you're maybe struggling a bit, maybe forge a stone weapon or get a stone weapon off a character who has one, and that might give you an easier time. Okay, I'll see what we can show off Surge's level 7 tech. There we go. And that's flying arrow. And yeah, this dude has 3,200 HP. I like how our normal attack was doing a little bit more than that, but I guess I could have used diminish or something. Should be alright. say should be alright. Let's get Glenn revived. Then maybe if I can pull it off, we can try show off a Saint Summon. I don't know whether we'll end up destroying this boss beforehand, but we'll see. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Buzz like buzz like you do rescue. You did a good job in getting our HP up. Yeah, I really love this music here. Again, might be thinking, well, with all the equipment you've got, what's the point in fighting enemies? But I think it's worth it just to get the money so that we can get a few more rainbow equipments crafted before the end of the game. Hopefully not miss with Surge as much. I think these things have alright things to steal off as well. Guess you could always try. I was stealing sort of semi-regularly during the little playthrough yesterday, but I didn't make note of anything. Denardorite. I think we've got plenty of that now, but yeah, Denardorite is what you need to craft the stone equipment. It's an FYI. I don't know if I've ever shown off Glenn's second tech. Sorry, his level 5 tech, Sonic Sword. I might have done it before. Denardorite is... yeah, Denardorite is the second best equipment in the game that you can forge. Again, you can find really good weapons and stuff, like... the reason I've not crafted rainbow equipment for Glenn is because those Iron Lancer swords are better, I think, than the rainbow sword. The Master Moon, I'd say, is better than Surge's Spectre Swallow. But the reason I like having that is for New Game Plus, because you lose the Master Moon, so that'll come in handy then. Yeah, for like armor, you definitely want prism armor rather than stone armor, and for helmets as well. But if maybe you never did the side quest for the rainbow stuff, or you just can't afford it, or you've not gotten any of the shiny materials, then yeah, Denardorite will see you through the game. The way I remember it is Denardorite is alright, but rainbow is a way to go. And then we get the yellow brooch. That yellow brooch actually will come in handy against that Sphinx boss that I fought earlier this stream, because that prevents yellow status ailments being inflicted on us, so that would mean that we wouldn't get put with strain, and it gives us the it means that our attack power wouldn't be reduced either. But for these two robots here, you can pretty much, assuming Surge doesn't miss, just do a 1-2 and then same again on this one. That sees them up. That's pretty handy. And here we get a Nostrum. That's a black element. I mean, this is a funny little section actually. Actually reminds me out of like something out of Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, of course I want to operate the robot. But yeah, just got to try not to get pushed off. But see daisy, which I almost did. Can also get a few little goodies here. A white brooch. Again, pretty much the same as the yellow brooch, apart from it does defense against the white status, like fatigue. Here we get a Chrono. Take out. Sort of looks like Pac-Man, doesn't it? If you do fail, you can retry this as many times as you need to get the items, or just get through it. It's not like if you mess up, this is your only chance. In fact, you need to do it to get through the game. So be a bit harsh if this was how you got a game over. I don't know whether we can do anything else with it now. I think maybe we just got to quit, but. I'll leave it here. At least you don't have crocodiles. That's true. That's true. And to be honest, if I had a crocodile chasing me, I'd be like, alright, fuck the robot, you have it. Unless it's like Croc from Legend of the Gobbos. Rid of you, and we should be able to use an Ultra Nova. I don't think that will kill him, so I think we will have to get Fargo or Glenn to finish these guys off. See what element they are. White. No, that's probably why that's doing so crap then. Yeah, so sometimes I sort of miss the black hole that we had with links. Still getting quite a few little stat boosts here, aren't we? I feel like we've done quite a few battles, but yeah, that opens that up so we can back out of there if need be. This room. I think these enemies respawn. So rather than fight him now, I might just fight him a little later. It's a save point. Just activate the autosave. Let's see what this dude's doing. Hello. That's what we're doing is wrong. If this experiment succeeds, we'll be able to control time. Let's do the time warp again. If so, what meaning is there to the history of mankind? But it's too late now. We can't afford to fail in this experiment. For some reasons, anything goes wrong. Anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Who knows what the consequences may be? Yeah, I love this music here. Okay, I tell you what, we'll fight all these things now. Yeah, I've got to get a really... It is ominous, isn't it? Yeah, I was watching somebody doing a review of the Chrono series, and it's somebody who didn't like the Chrono Cross. Sorry, he didn't like Chrono Cross originally because of how far it deviated from Chrono Trigger, but he got back into Chrono Cross, and it grew to be one of his favourite games. When he's a little older, when he's able to understand the themes. I'll have to see what his username was on YouTube. It's a two-part series, although the third part did get released to cover the remaster, which was pretty cool that he did a little follow-up. Can't remember what it's called, but it's a really good review. It is quite a long one, it's a couple of hours. That won't be a second. It was a guy called Cullen, so Cullen. I guess maybe we could link it if anybody's interested. But yeah, the thing I liked about watching it is that yeah, so the first part's about 45 minutes, the second part's about an hour, and then the third part's about half an hour, but the third part sort of covers more of the remaster and yeah, I've linked it in chat if anybody cares to watch it. But yeah, the thing that I liked about watching that is that he started out that he really didn't like the game compared to Chrono Trigger, and then, as I say, on a subsequent playthrough, it seemed to have really gelled with him. Like the different themes and stuff, some of which I did actually mention, stuff that I necessarily didn't clock myself, like especially perhaps at the themes of racism and stuff like that. And of course there's the environmental message. Let's go find this thing. I think if I get to... Oh, welcome back, Vinny. Perhaps it's something that can be watched later. No, I think so, Vinny, to be honest. I feel like his explanation would sort of like put to the, I guess, fore of why people, you know, are a bit more antagonistic, maybe not antagonistic, but maybe aren't as appreciative of Chrono Cross as they are other games. But I feel personally I'm sort of a fan of the more philosophical aspects that we bring in with Chrono Cross, and you know, that it doesn't wrap everything up perfectly. I feel like if I could have a perfect Chrono Cross, the one thing I would change is like maybe just a tiny bit more development for all of the party members, even if it meant reducing it to say a cast of 30 rather than 45. Again, it's something that can survive, but if they did have to go for 45 characters and keep it as developed as they are, I just feel like the ending is a little bit rushed. And maybe if they had a little time to, like, because when you get Surge back, all of your characters just join you. There's no recruiting them or anything. They're just back in your party, and there's some pretty big revelations that take place in just the form of optional dialogue, which you probably know what I'm referring to. In particular with Lynx's identity. Where I feel like even if it had like little hints of that, maybe there's something that's so subtle as I've not picked up on it, but yeah, interestingly enough, that twist as to Lynx's identity is something that I didn't know about before going into the game. What I didn't know about is just how it got revealed, and yeah, I was pretty surprised. And there's some stuff with Kid as well that's in the Ultimania, that's not in the which of course never got a UK release or US release. It's Japanese only. It has like little tidbits of the plot, stuff like that, and yeah. So it's stuff like I'll probably reveal it as we get to it. But in particular, there's stuff about Kid's character that I thought really doesn't get explained, and when we next meet Kid, she does seem really out of character, which is sort of like mentioned in the Ultimania why, but it's not mentioned anywhere in the game as far as I know. Yeah, we'll come to that towards the end of this section. But yeah, those are, I guess, if I could pick two things to have my, say, quote-unquote perfect game. Here is the Forget-Me-Not pot. Now we can take this into New Game Plus, and what this is useful for is whoever has it equipped, if they kill an enemy, then it gets saved into Sprig's doppelgang ability. Pick up Guile at the end and no reveal. Yeah, it's funnily enough, we will actually. I don't know whether you got in your stream, Finny, but there is a little optional dialogue that we can get here that has to do with Kid, Surge, and Guile. Yeah, it's we can't get up here, so we have to go through here. But yeah, no, I do agree that you know, it would have been nice if they fleshed out Guile a little bit as well. Okay, so we've got to go through here, which activates a robot. Don't know what we can turn this off or not. We need Glenn to come through. Yeah, get up to fight it. Oops. fight me, fight me, fight me. Yeah, and I'm not saying I want everything spelled out to me, but likewise, I feel like sometimes it'd be nice just to have the pieces a bit more accessible. There we go. We're not allowed through here yet. Monsters can be broken. Yeah, it's oh, it's a bit of a kerfuffle then. I was actually yeah, I was actually a bit off stream. I was chasing a monster around and it just wouldn't fight me, and in the end I was like, oh, whatever. Let's see. And we'll finish this one off. Needs to be confirmation I don't have these clues. Yeah, and I'm guessing that it seems to me with Chrono Cross it just seems a little like it is maybe being a bit rushed towards the end. And they had all this stuff planned out that we wanted to do, but they couldn't maybe fit it in, so we're just like, okay, let's plonk a bit of dialogue on, let's cut some bits out, and maybe it isn't the case that you can't know for sure unless you're developing it at the time, but probably something that likely wouldn't be able to confirm. But still, oh wow, 11:37. Shit. I think I know what move I need to be using. Surgeon. I think there's another rainbow shell in this place as well, so maybe we could craft a rainbow rod for Guile. Let's see. I might just do it next stream. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Yeah, here's a map of the world. Originally, El Nido was nothing but an ocean. The El Nido archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. Or created by fate! It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. A plan to include the islands, blessed with nature, in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle. The development of elements, using energy of the natural world. Yeah, so Fate developed the elements as well that we're using. Distribution of memory terminal devices called records of fate, so those are the save points. Monitor and guide people's lives. The research centre staff who had their memories of the future erased left the centre and began a life outside amidst nature. This is how Fate's paradise came into existence. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research centre. Everything was in perfect harmony. That is until 14 years ago when a boy came in contact with the flame of a night of a storm. So, This is a nice bit of history of the land of El Nido. Yeah, I like how you can also change the maps about. I know a few of these monitors have a little bit extra info as well. That's probably worth checking out. Hello. Where was the lot release? By the way, I saw a boy and a flashy looking chick touching that panel. Okay, so yeah, if you touch this panel, that releases the security lock, so you can get through that room. Yeah, so we can actually go grab Grobik's level 7 tech. So I'm just going to quickly go put him in the party. We're not able to get down to the basement floor just yet. We've sort of got to explore the facility a little bit more before we can do that. So let's teleport. Here we go. Right. What was it? Grobcock? Grobcock. So, yeah, we have Grobik in our party. We can go to that room that we've now unlocked with the level 2 lock. Let's do this to the second floor. Through here. Hello. Plonk that on Grobik as well. Oh, did I ever allocate Orla's element? I don't think I did I? Let's get that done as well before I forget. Orla, makes you be near the bottom. There we go. Oh yes, I must have done. Okay, that's fine. Now, interestingly enough, an easy way to get this is to close all of these and put the code in as 00. But yeah, apparently it works on a binary system. So if it's closed, it means it's 0. If it's open, it means 1. So this will be 00010, which equates to 8. Yeah, that gets us 5 recharges, which recharges. But yeah, if you want an easy way, if you just close them all and go up to this and put 00, that'll open it up. But yeah, if anybody's wondering how the code actually works, yeah, that's it. It just depends on which one's open or not. Okay, so now that we're all done with Grobik. Sorry, Grobik, it's a pleasure having you alongside us for that scant amount of time. Thank you for the command opening doors. There we go. Glenn, awesome. Yeah, this music sort of reminds me of like the underwater level from Spyro 2. So now we want to go on the 3rd floor. Yeah, that is it, Penny. You need Banana Head in your party in order to get that tech. then I think the dash and slash should kill this one. Nice. Oh yeah, I think Banana Head's level 7 tech should have just been called Banana Head. A few screws loose. To finish off these sides, they're pretty straightforward enough. As I say, got to focus on the gold as well. In an ideal world, yes. So hopefully Surge can do a 1-2 on these guys, do a 1-2 on the other guy, and then we can try dash and slash him. Ah, unlucky. Okay. I feel like that middle one is the biggest pain, so see how we do with this. 835. Oh, that's enough to get rid of it. Bargain can do this. Yeah, the celebratory cigar. I don't mind it when there's 2 of these aero guards, but yeah, having the 3 of them can be a bit of a pain. No, I didn't even get rid of it. Hopefully, is there one? Celebratory windmill. That way, that way. The windmill your cares away. I did say I'd try to show off a saint summon as well. Maybe it's something we can try and do at the end. Hello. DNA records are poems and music. Adenine and thymine, guanine and cytosine, rhythm and melody. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who make contact with the flame is recomposed by a sound they generate within. I wonder if life forms are just streaming going an endless flow of music. Yeah, so those who have played the last boss will know that it does have something to do with melody. We'll come to that as we get to it. Here we can swat up on the past. So again, a lot of the info of the game does come from these little screens. So an extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. On a timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface. Those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Seal came into contact with Lavos. The fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Seal disappearing from the surface of the planet. However, the very existence of Seal has not been proven. On some timelines, Lavos appears in the surface of a planet in the year 1999. However, a group of young time travelers saw the planet's history and rewrote time. Humans and reptiles. So reptiles, of course, were the lizards, essentially, of the Chrono Trigger, and I think they evolved into dragons in a timeline where the humans didn't beat the reptiles. And you'll know that the dragons are very important in terms of this game. So let's see what's going on with them a little later. DNA, the seeds of life. The human body is made of 50 to 60 billion cells. Each of these contains genes in the form of DNA, form of building block. The structure of DNA is common throughout all life, throughout all universes. Don't know what we can speak to a screen. Nope. Okay. Awesome. So I think that's everything. Don't know whether this guy tells us anything else. It just tells us about poems and music. But through here we get our next rainbow shell, so that's pretty sweet. Again, I'll probably use that to grab the rainbow rod for Guile. I'm just making sure there's nothing there in terms of like not items but plot. Okay, let's go into the next room. Still haven't seen you tattoo. I've not got it yet, Apple. Hopefully one day I'll try. I keep putting it off, to be honest. Yeah, let's go through it. In fact, this fella. This is the first time I think we're seeing this guy. This is Combot. Not Tekken, but. Keep it up and I'll come to it. Awesome. I think I'll take you up on that. If I can do a quick cheeky dash and slash here, we can finish this dude off. Can. Awesome. I mean, this one's probably not worth it. It's just for, well, maybe not worth it, but it's for Hellbound if anybody's interested. Let's look at these brains. Oops. Model of a brain analysis. Model of brain evolution. Model of lower animal brain, and the last one is model brain behavior. We come was big sexy, right? I'm a big sexy brain. Oh, we've got brains in jars as well. Look at him looking at brain porn. Get out, get off Brain Hub. Memory scanning and imprinting is not that difficult a thing. As a matter of fact, it's possible to simulate the thoughts and feelings of each individual. These are just all electric signals that flow around the circuitry of the brain after all. The vessels of flesh can now be reproduced through cloning, and the soul stored within these fleshy vessels can be simulated as well. Thus, one can even go to say that death itself no longer exists. However, this comes at the cost of the destruction of the individual, the loss of variation, in which case is there truly life where there is no death? We control human emotions by using neurotransmitters. That means by manipulating the nerve transmitters inside the brains, it's possible to control the feelings and the personalities of humans. Fate uses the records of fate. That's a big pink bow. Wow, wow, wow. Veneered timestamp. Oh. fate not only imprints what actions with humans should take into account, but also rewrites their personalities and feelings. So you might have remembered at the start of the game when those people were queuing up at the save point to consult the record of fate. And as I say, every time you save the game or load the game, you've also got not gonna load the game, but you've also got fate telling us what we should be doing. So yeah, even if the like UI, it sort of integrates into the story a bit that you know, fate has been guiding us. It guides everybody in this world. So that's pretty interesting. Hello. I'm sure this buddy does have something to say. There we go. Life forms on this planet developed from single-cell microorganisms, blah 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 blah, evolving into humans. Yeah, accelerated, possibly due to Lavos. So if that follows, then humans are a heterogeneous life form, or foreign matter, as far as the planet is concerned. Humans are a sudden mutation. So yeah, but perhaps humans are a byproduct of Lavos. We know Lavos was draining the energy of the world, so maybe he's using humans to do that for us, and yeah, that's pretty interesting. Goddamn fate, you're not the boss of us, you ducked it, right? You're not the boss of me now. Yeah, and one interesting thing about clones, it probably be something that I mention next stream in particular, but you might just want to pay attention to that comment where he's talking about clones being, you know, lifeless vessels and stuff like that. Yep. Yeah, almost done with this area, folks. And almost done with the stream as well, actually. This is the essentially the final floor that we need to explore. Probably say we've got 5 more enemies I want to kill, plus the boss at the end of it. So. As I say, this place is one of my favourite areas, but definitely a bit, you know, a lot of information to take in at once. You know, might possibly have been conveyed in a better form. If I can get the something, we can use the dash and slash to get rid of this fella. Yeah, it's a shame that the frame rate keeps dropping as well, especially in these areas where there tends to be quite a lot going on in the battle scenes. I think that's the most frustrating aspect. Got that dude flying about. Yeah, we're not able to get through there. Greg's experiment will begin soon. Alright. Greg's is my favourite. For the northern rantings, not the game. But I don't rant, I only talk about the game. I don't rant about the game. Oh, Greg, yeah, and Wait, I am a Greg's Yard. That's what I meant to say. Nice. Yeah, let's see what's going on through door number 5 or whatever door it is at this point. Go and get a bit more everyone gather round. A bit more info on the experiment that's going to take place. Let's see. In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Luca indicated the possibility of time travel. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform that singular point, which pulls in everything else, into a ring formation. Using this ring, Beyonce made a song. Should be possible to travel back and forth between various space-times. One where Gregs exist, and one where Gregs exist everywhere. Time Gregs may have already existed. You shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. The legends say they altered time using a time egg. That's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. The experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field on the barren sea of El Nido, we built artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This was all done to facilitate our top secret research, and now our research is about to come to its end. And so yeah, about to set the experiment into play. And yeah, this really does kickstart the plot of Chrono Cross. Yeah, we do need to hunt down the chief before that begins. Ridiculous. Okay. Hello. You're conducting a simulation of phase shifting. Sure you are. This institution was established under the utmost secrecy. Hey, how's it going? Eggs are tasty, I get more time in bed. True. I hope you're doing good today, Cumber. They appear to be a military research centre, but the actual subject of our research is time itself. Last but not least. Lost ancient magic civilization of Zeal. It really did exist, and one may have even travelled through time to this period. And yeah, if you're not on Cumber, he's doing some games and demos, does a lot of retro stuff. Yeah, we're almost at the end of the stream, Cumber. Yeah, another long one. But yeah, I'm confident that we can get this finished in, as I was saying, certainly next week for the main story, and then the week after I'll try and show off all the 100% bits and pieces, all the different endings at least. Hey Blue Hope, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Happy Sunday. Yeah, if you're not from Blue Hope, doing some just chatting, definitely check him out. Also doing some Xenoblade as well. Definitely I'll check these guys out as well. believe. Rio dash and slash, finish those, at least one of them off. Hey Gengar, how's it going? Log one in Pitchy Plays. Not from Pitchy Plays, he's a Rocket League pro, also doing some set of Corsa. Yeah, hope you're having a good Sunday so far. I'm Jeff Wanky Wanky Wanky. I'm not wanky. I'm Flame. Oh my god, Flame. Sinking your phases earlier, Flame. Disappointing me. Can't do that unless the sandwich is exactly. Still waiting on my bloody sandwich. One day it'll come. One day. He's awake, not wanky. Well. I won't make any further comment. Give it time. If you got me a sandwich, you'd make me the happiest person alive. Yeah. I'll have a sandwich if there's one going. See? Get to bed. Hey, Anus, how's it going? Not going in. Not on Anus, don't. Because she doesn't stream, so there's no point. No point. But, no. Sorry. Welcome in, Anus. Hope you're doing well today. Have you got me a sandwich? I am in bed. Thank you. That would be the correct answer to my question if my question was, are you in bed? Not if my question is, have you made me a fucking sandwich? Like an angel. Angel bread. Okay. That's fine. Sorry, it's late. I'm a little bit cranky. Got my magnifier. I don't know whether we can exit through there. Okay, hello. The chief said he's going out for a walk. He's probably by the docks. Okay, let's go to the docks. Yeah, once we go get the chief, we're not allowed. It's always a sandwich. I can't win, so I say. I'm sorry, Gengar. I'm sorry. Yeah. But you made a. From the sounds of it, it's a really good sandwich, right? He hasn't popped all day, so that makes him cranky. No, I'm not cranky. Hello. Time Research Lab, which served as the foundation of this centre, appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300 and was headed up by the scientific genius Balthasar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. He's like, fuck this. We've continued his work and we've come this far. Our work is almost complete. Oh, I hope you don't fuck it up. The experiment's about to begin. Awesome. I know. I'll try to remember to call you Pitchy. It's just that I'm so used to Gengar. But Finny, it sounded like a really good. I can't even remember what was on the sandwich now, but whatever it was, it's good. But yeah, we respect you for maybe a bagel. Okay, I can accept a bagel. I'm loving bagels instead. And through it all. So yeah, now that we spoke to the chief, those guys have gone off, so we can head in here. And this is probably the most interesting part because it's got all the save points in. Record of Fate is exposed. So yeah, two worlds that are so close in nature yet so far removed from one another exist in separate dimensions. So when Surge got drowned in the other world, that's supposed to be the correct timeline. Fate mandated that Lynx would drown Surge, but in one timeline he gets saved, in another timeline Lynx drowns him. Now the correct timeline should be the one where Surge has died. Because Surge survived, the Chronopolis in that future gets destroyed for whatever reason, so it means that Fate can't interfere with the other world. So that's why, as it says, it's being collecting data and manipulating people, but in the home world Fate can't manipulate people, so that's why the poet can go and become a poet. That's why the fisherman becomes a fisherman, but the other fisherman is like, I'm not a fisherman. Yeah, here you go. Instruction to a man in 92 to give up on becoming a fisherman. A plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent. So yeah, but because Surge survived in one world, Fate couldn't manipulate Surge, but it could continue to manipulate the people in another world. So yeah, that's what's sort of going on. I probably need to make some notes down to explain this a little better about what's been going on, but and don't believe it's just limited to one or two worlds. There are presumably hundreds of thousands, and we're gonna come up to, if it does come this way, I will do a stream making it. Oh, that'd be awesome, Pitchy. I'll make sure to let you know. Yeah, so I think I'll have to go down and make some proper notes on to collate everything. I just need to find this thing. Okay, awesome. Time to meet. No, Pitchy, you stay right there. You are. Don't know whether this is gonna get rid of it now. I know I'm not moving back up here. It means you're closer to me than you can. Sorry, that sounds a bit weird. It means that you can make me a sandwich. Oh, bagel. Oh yeah, here we get the card key. But there's also a little bit from another world, and this is actually a quote from Radical Dreamers. So let's go into it. Which is sort of set as a separate world from both Homeworld and another world, it seems. She told me she found it while cleaning out the closet. This old notebook, covered with mould, was a diary that belonged to my grandfather who passed away. It contained his distant memories. I wonder if you still remember how we first met and our many adventures. It seemed like a dream. We ran like the wind during those warm summer days long ago. You were a piece of star that fell from the sky. I can still relive the memories of those days long past, just by closing my eyes like so and whispering your name in the desolate night. Kid, kid. Radical dreamers, literature interdict. Don't know what that means, but hey, One Pint, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, long time crossing. What is this? Radical dreamers? What does this mean? But I hope you're doing well, One Pint. I don't think we're gonna finish today, but I'll certainly get ready for finishing it next week. But I do want to finish this area today. There's a conversation with a comrade. Are you ready, kid? I know you're anxious, but stay on your toes. Yeah, likewise, mate. You mess up and I'm leaving you behind. Got that surge? Come on, Major. So, yeah, in Radical Dreamers, Guile is actually called Major, aka Gil, aka Magus. So that's how you get from Magus to Major to Girl to Guile. So that bastard Lynx is going to get what he deserves. Say your prayers. Oh yeah, I thought that's quite interesting. Seems to be an archive from a different time. Aside from the two worlds we already know about, other worlds and times may also exist. Yeah, I thought that'd be neat to show off. If there's one man that can do it, it's Jeff. Oh, thanks, PZ. And yeah, if you're not from One Pint, he's doing some filament, also doing some art. Me from Manchester for a reason. Bitchy. PZ, would you make me a sandwich? If I were to ask you to make me a sandwich. Okay, so we've got the card key, so we are now able to go face the boss of this area. But before we do that, we're gonna go save 110%, the finest sandwich in the land. Awesome. Anyone here use Uber Eats or Deliveroo? PC would make me a special sandwich. Yeah, because PC is special. I've no experience with Uber Eats or anything, I'm afraid, Cumber. I don't know if there's like any complaint process or anything. I presume you should be able to get a refund. Yet to try it. So we're gonna fight these guys, we've got the boss, and then I'm gonna make the Chrono boss and then we'll end the stream. All in a day's work, right? Go ballistic. Yo, dash and slash going. Is it just an email and mail refund? Yeah. I say I might dash off and get a takeaway. I think most of the ones that normally go will be closed, but I know there's one that's open till midnight, so I'll go grab a pizza from there after this. I keep telling myself, oh, these Chrono Cross streams, we'll try to keep them shorter, keep them under an hour, keep them under 3 hours, but never happens. In a good way, I think. It's guess we can use Luminaire. Fat, tipsy and hungry, a regular patch of piss ain't gonna cut it. Tipsy is my favourite Teletubby. I think so. Should have used dash and slash, shouldn't I? tries to be lazy with the attacks, it doesn't work out. Glenn's got it. I like that little emote there, Kendall. Gonna get you. Okay, that's the best move name yet. Awesome. I'm gonna have to heal up Bears now, aren't I? That's fine. Let's get your appointments up. See what's going on here. Hello. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Alright. So this is why Lynx needed Surge's body, so that he could get past here. I'm really having a sandwich. I'm not gonna have a sandwich. Probably gonna just nip out and see whether I can get a quick takeaway pizza or something. I guess I'll have to be pretty quick. I think I can, if I get it done in half an hour, should be all good to go. I think that should be doable. Where are we? I'm really a big fan of this song. I'm really a big fan of this next battle theme as well that we're going to get. There's a guy Lynx. Yeah, I'm not too sure why he waited here so long. Like, couldn't he just do what he needed to do? Either way. We don't. So yeah, Lynx has been manipulated by fate, or Lynx rather is an embodiment of fate that has been going through the world trying to, you know, get fate to access the frozen flame, because fate locked itself out of being able to access the frozen flame. As far as I know, fate wants to essentially become a god, but without access to a frozen flame, is not able to do so. So, would a calzone be a sandwich stuffed with tomato sauce, mozzarella, pepperoni, and it sounds fairly sandwichy. I'd say so. Ooh. Yeah, so Luca put in, I think it's Robo Circuit, Prometheus, which prevents fate from being able to access the frozen flame. Serge, I beg you, bring an end. Okay, let's sort this out. And now we're into a big battle, folks. Yeah, this is I really love this battle theme. I think it's quite techno, but also quite tropical. Thanks, Penny. The first thing we want to do is try to rob the holy healing off it. Which is a healing spell. I think it's white and it's only that cures status effects as well. There's only a couple in the game. Hey Saber, hey Raiders, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. We're just doing some Chrono at the moment. Yeah, no problem. Get some good food. Welcome on in, Starfire. Ashua as well. Hope you enjoyed hanging out with Saber. Thanks for that. Yeah, if you're not from Saber, he's doing some Chrono Trigger action. Yeah, we're up to a sequel. So, again, if maybe you want to sort of keep that a surprise, you might want to look away now, but if you want to hang out, feel free. We're almost at the end of the stream, actually, all being well. Hopefully we can get the holy healing. Awesome. Okay, so I think if you get Eagle Eye on Surge, and it'll use Diminish on itself as well, so that's good. And with Glen we'll pop a Strengthen on. And maybe we can try and get that Saint Summon up working as well. Let's see. But yeah, this thing has 5,000 HP. So again, compared to that Cryo Sphinx that was fighting at the start of the stream, it sort of pales in comparison to that. Especially when we're doing sort of 1,000 per turn with Surge there. But yeah, this thing's Black Element. Aren't we? Oh, we can use Vigora actually. Vigora, so yeah, if you get that on Surge, and we can show how useful this can be. So, as I say, this prevents this stamina loss. So if you go to Surge, for a brief period of time, we can just keep attacking with all these frees. And you can see how much damage we did with that, right? should have maybe used a... I will use a cure-all with Fargo. I was going to say maybe I could have finished off with a dash and slash there. I reckon we can still pull that off, you know. Let's try that. That might be able to finish it off. Oh, of course it's gone on to bloody X-Strike. Sure, let's do it. I think the dash and slash would have worked better because it would have been a white element attack, but yeah, the cross type works well. And that's our 40th level up star as well. Awesome. One thing I mentioned about the Chrono Cross Ultimania, and somebody who has sort of read a translation was mentioning that there's a sort of split personality hidden inside Kid that wants to sort of get rid of everything, and that's why she wants a frozen flame. So this is why this is a little bit out of character at this point, when she's sort of like, just leave me alone. And maybe like people have said it's sort of hinted at when she's going along with links and stuff. And then there's also a theory that Hal is also a clone of a particular character related to Kid. We'll go on a bit more into that next week. But yeah, may just want to take that into account. I think they're the same height and stuff like that, other familiarities. Yeah, well, I think we're going to get a cutscene, but specifically Hal was created by somebody else. Or something else. Yeah, I'll shut up for this. Just in case it's a bit confusing, the dragons also want the frozen flame, so that's how they're regarding Surge to Chronopolis, because Fate had sealed the dragons away. So this is why the dragons have been a bit pissed off. But now that we've killed Fate, the dragons are sort of free to do what they want to do. Not a bad little scene, is it? Yeah. So when Chronopolis goes to the past, it also pulls, yeah, as kids saying, it pulls Dinopolis into this timeline, which was originally in a different timeline, and it had a bit of a fight. Chronopolis won, and yeah, it's time for some draggy action. I always thought the when the dragons combined, it looks a bit minging, doesn't it? Alright, catch you later, Hal. Have a good one. You go on. Never liked you anyway. Silly clown. Bye. Right? Catch you later. The end. Yeah, we're back on the cargo ship. You get a little bit of a rundown about what's going on. Give it a freaking break. I think this is just frightened all the Dragonians, right? The Dragoons. Like our pants man stood in the corner, like, oh, I don't care, I just need some pants. Thanks, Kendall. Thanks, Siri. Yeah, we will finish this off next stream. But there's one other thing that I do want to do just before we do end the stream. Yeah, if you're not from Cerulean Light, Night, he's doing some Xenoblade Chronicles. Definitely check him out. Oh, who knows? Maybe we can get the Winguppy to fly us there. I like how Viper's just chilling. Like, stop treating it like your own bloody home. Indeed. At least you can rest quietly there. I can't imagine Glenn like, at least you can rest quietly there, and just Radius having a rave under his little hermit's hideaway. Powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. Something like the Dragon Tear or the Masamune. I agree, Fargo. Let's shove off. Yeah. Right. So we are gonna quickly put our favourite Stina into a party. Let's see what's going on at the Dragon Falls. I'll speed this up just because I would need to dash off. So to find Dragon Falls. I don't think these guys below have anything you need to say. Yeah, just say little stuff. That's fine. Doesn't seem to be anything worthy of note inside, right? Hey, Captain, let's sit home. Like, there's plenty of stuff of note in here. It appears the altar at the back of this cave was made to house the Dragon Tear. Ancient lore reveals that the Dragonites, good Pokemon. Okay, let's see what's going on. Rules on brink of destruction and everyone's down with pup, right? I mean, you know, to be fair, what else would to do when the world's due to end? By the great dragon gods, the Sacrarium of the Divine Dragon Falls still exists and it seems functional. Oh, I like the little dragon things in the background as well on the cave walls. Yeah, if you dump me tear of hate there. The other tear of love here. Now, I did try to check whether the Chrono Cross actually did anything in a standard battle. Obviously, you need to use, well, maybe not obviously, but you need to sort of use it for the final battle, and it has other sort of story relevance. But I think whether maybe you could use it in a standard battle. Somebody said that it recharges the elements that you've used, but other people are sort of not saying that at all. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'll see whether I can test it out between streams. I went to a pub when my main calendar said the world was ending. Yeah, that's fair enough. Come back. That way. Might as well go out with a pint. Let's our buddy Fargo back in. Gonna head to the Bend of Time. Again, what I'll do off stream, folks, is I'll get any doppelgangs for Sprig that I've not gotten, because we should have 2 extra areas. Welcome back, Alexa. We're just about to end. But yeah, so we've got these 2 areas that we now can get to, so I'll probably pop a forget-me-not pot, and then we can grab those for Sprig. Yeah, let's save the game here. But yeah, thanks for popping by again, Alexa. Much appreciated. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I know it's been another long one. Next week, we'll try to finish this, and then week after, we'll go for the 100% stuff, so showing off all the endings. Yeah, we're gonna call it here, folks. So we'll raid over to Ink. He's doing some Tales of Zillia. I will quickly dash off, but I'll be hanging out after a bit. So yeah, I'll obviously say hello and stuff. So yeah, do check by. Ink is a really nice dude. Thanks, It Muse. Thanks, Binny. Thanks, Alexa. And everybody. All right. Yeah, Cumber Days as well. Cerulean. Kendall. All right. Goodbye, everybody. And for those who are still hanging about or chillaxing, chilling, watching pod, yeah, cheers, guys. I know this one's been quite a long one, but yeah, hopefully more to come next time. Have a good one.